Okay, I want to understand why I have been kicked off my own stream. I want to understand.
Sorry, brother.
Why I set up. I basically, I was ready to go live. I had a show. I had everything done, and now I've been kicked out of my own stream. Can you explain to me why? What's so important?
If I must be honest, there's a time for fundamentals and there's a time to make money. And my alerts went off that it is time to make money. So I do apologize. I think we can find out tomorrow why we made money. But I think right now we got to make the money. And then you can bring the fundamentals tomorrow and tell us why we made money. I think that would be a...
You know, just when you think you actually own the place. And then like they just move you aside and like take over your stream.
I do apologize, brother, but I think it's time. I'm back. You can see I'm cozy. I got my coffee.
Just quickly, are you wearing a bathrobe? Just stand up a second.
I can even floss.
You're wearing a bathrobe.
I am. I'm cozy, brother. Look how cozy I am.
I've been kicked off my stream for a guy wearing a bathrobe.
You see,
yeah. You got to be cozy when it's time to make money. So now we relax. We're in the bat cave, and now we do it, brother.
While you're setting up, so tell us what we're doing today. I'm gonna show you something. I mean, can you tell us what you're doing today?
Cool, guys. Trade time, short time. Bitcoin did not make the higher high for me. We got a lot of trends here that's giving us a good indication on shorts. We have the leading indicator, which is the altcoins. The altcoins are already breaking trend to the downside. I have my eye on a few. Today is quite interesting. I'm looking at 5 altcoin shorts, spreading it out. We have this monster, and I know Ran has actually been longing this one today. So Ran, be careful.
I got stuffed out.
Okay. Good. But we have this beauty over here, which is creating a fantastic trend for us to get ready to short. So that will happen shortly. We got a Matic short. It's done really well. But for me, this thing is getting very exhausted to the upward side. We got a trend tracking the momentum, and the trade for me here, anywhere from the breaks here, I'm looking at a 12 to 15% short. So that's going to make a really, really big trade. I'm looking at shorting ETH. I'm looking at shorting ThorChain. I'm looking at shorting AVAX, and there might be 2 more as well. So it's a big show. Time to make some money, time to learn, time to structure.
Bro. You sound like El Capo. You sound like El Capo. You're so negative. It's all like a big show.
Short term. Look here. Short term. You see these trades here? Like look at this on Matic, and you just take this. It's still up. There's nothing bearish about it. I just want to trade this little bad boy over here, where this comes back to this area over here. And then we can continue the bullness again. But for me, that's 15%, bro. And we can see what 15%. Yesterday, we had 2 trades in a row that doubled a lot of people's accounts. So this trade, for me, it's more trading the obvious than trying to guess and what I want the market to do. It is showing me something here. And I think the community is learning, brother. I don't know if you've seen the comments. They are learning. They're learning. They actually understand why they're trading. Like it's phenomenal.
They're all trading without you. I see that. Jimmy trades without you all the time. Jimmy's been sitting here trading without you all the time.
Jimmy's a DJ.
He doesn't do any work. Jimmy, join the stream, bro.
Where's James?
What's up?
Oh, bro, come on with the camera. We're all friends.
No. I'm done.
Where's the camera? You don't want to be on
retired.
Social media anymore.
No, Ran only brings me on to take the piss. So I'm not going to put the camera on anymore. But love you, Sheldon. Keen for the trades.
Okay, I love you too, bro. Okay, dude, I think let's get the warm-up going. I don't want to miss out too much of the time. I think let's get the intro going. Let's get into the damn show. Get your robes on.
Click. Have you heard the news? What? With his finger on the pulse, it's like Sheldon knew. Click. When the sniper shoots, we got Sheldon on the charts, so we never lose. Enter the sniper, sharpshooter advisor. Enter the sniper, he marks the charts right. Enter the sniper, he's calling the cycles. So enter the sniper, click. Time to be dedicated, sniper mode is activated. Explosions in the market are in target, and Sheldon demonstrates. Mirror on the wall, Master Sheldon tell us all. We got Sheldon on the chart, so we never lose. Enter the sniper, Sharpshooter advisor. Enter the sniper. He marks the charge right. Enter the sniper. He's calling the cycles. Enter the sniper. Click, click. Enter the sniper. Enter the sniper.
To the sniper. Into the sniper. What do you think of my song, Ran? It's nice, eh? Oh. You're on mute. You're on mute. You're on mute.
Which outfit's better, your bathrobe or Richard Hart's?
Dude, what are those shoes?
That's what I said. I commented. I said, my comment was, do they make those shoes for men? I never knew they made those shoes for men.
Dude, I didn't know they meant those shoes for anyone. Like, that's like... Oh, wow. What is he doing? I think he's actually a very smart man, but he's just like, look at that necklace. It's ridiculous.
All right, go. In fact, before we start, let's just quickly, for those of you who are new to the channel, subscribe to the channel, like this content. Let's get more people viewing this. Let's make this the biggest thing in the world. Speaking of the biggest thing in the world, let's go through a couple of things. ByBit, as you know, is having a World Series of Trading competition. We have a team. It's called the Sniper Squad. So far, as you can see, there's 634 members of the team. Now, very important that you understand how this works. It's not the team that makes the most money that wins. They take the top 10 people in the team, they take their top trades, and they decide like that who wins. Now, the prize money here is $1.8 million. It's $8 million in total, but $1.8 million to the winning team, plus 20% to the team leader, which in this case is Sheldon and I. So we decided we're going to give the 20% back to you guys if we win, if our team win. And the only way to win is to have the biggest team. Now, as I showed you, if you look in the description of the YouTube video, and the only way to win is to see there is a ByBit link for anyone who doesn't have a ByBit account. You have to have a ByBit account with our referral link. But then you click here and you can join the Sniper Squad. Now, you need $500 to trade with. We have got 649 members in our squad. The problem is that right now, as it stands, there is a Korean team called Chart Champions, and they have 1,428, which means that statistically, on the law of numbers, they're going to beat us. So just because I have more people. So we need your help, and you help us, but at the same time, you help yourself, because if you win, not only do we win $1.8 million, but we also give the other $360,000 straight to you guys. So subscribe using our ByBit referral link, which is over here. Yes, as you can see, partner ByBit Live Trader, and then click on the Sniper Squad once you've subscribed and join the Sniper Squad. The competition starts in a few days. Let's win this. I mean, we've got a great chance of winning it because we do have one of the biggest and most degen communities. Someone says $500 is a lot, but it is a lot, but you're about to make $500. All right, Sheldon, let's not waste time. We can do all the formalities later. Let's get into the trade.
Cool. Okay, guys. So let's jump in. Let's go have a look what was happening. So it sucks. Yesterday we had the power outage, so I wasn't able to get the short, but everything happens for a reason. We woke up today and, everything did make a lower low yesterday, started to range back up. And now we've gotten the second opportunity of getting the short that I wanted. I've been wanting the short for quite a while. I think it can turn into quite a monster short. But for now, I'm trading the ranges that we are currently in. We are still in a 10-15% market at the moment. And we can see how the market's just ranging, and we can see how we're actually making money in these ranges at the moment. So for me, the longing time was obviously a few hours ago. I think 12 hours ago was a good time to have a short-term long. And then you remember what happens. We have a short-term long, we start to range up, and then you've got a few things you want to look at. Like, do we make a higher high? Do we break these sort of regions that we want? And right now, I'm just not getting the full movement from the bulls, and I'm still not confident that, maybe that 17K was not the area to hold just yet. And I still think there's a little bit more downtime. And if we have a look here, we still have the 12-hour RSI at the top. We still have the 8-hour RSI, just still in the top area, still in the top region. We even have the daily, which is getting to that point as well. So for me, I don't think the short-term pullback just yet from that move is done. And I'm looking very clear at the altcoins because we have this dominance that's been spiking down for a while, but we are forming a wedge. And I think at some point what's going to happen with this wedge is we're going to have this break up here. And the truth of it is, if we do have this break to the upward side, I do think it's probably a dump, because I feel that this leg down on the last dump was great, but I feel the alts might still need a little bit more death. Like, it still need a little bit more hurt on the alts, and this can possibly happen on the breakdown of Bitcoin, or we will have, in the next few days, we'll have a massive pump in the markets. All eyes will go back to Bitcoin, and then it'll get diversified back into the altcoins. So at least we have this dominance sort of slowing down here, and it is starting to get to a point where it was showing weakness to Bitcoin, but at some point it's going to show strength to Bitcoin. Will this be a dump? Will it be a pump? We will manage that and see what it is. But either way, the weakness I see is from the altcoins at the moment. And that's why the shorts have been successful. I see a lot of guys be learning how to short, and they've been enjoying it, because we know how long it takes for the market to go up and how quickly it comes down. So the shorts are nice because we get in that quick money that is coming in and out. And at least we are able to do something in a market that's just not making up its mind. It's running sideways. It's not doing much. At least we're able to get in there and to accumulate and make money at that time. Now, if you're clever with these trades and you're clever with the money that you're making, you'll be taking your profits and you'll be dollar costing into all the good projects for the next bull run. Like, that would be the smart way to take your profits and to be diversifying. I'm making money on some short-term leverage or short-term margin. Remember, you can even short on a 1x, which means no leverage, which is fantastic, but at least you can short the market as well. So remember, you don't have to be too uncomfortable. Take your time, learn what does as we're going, find your comfortable zone, and don't rush. There's a lot of time as well. So it's a clever time for us to learn this. I was speaking to the guys this morning. Imagine learning this skill in this range over here, and maybe in a few months, and we go into a major bull market again. Imagine learning the skill in this little area over here on the chart, and then we go into a market that does this, that literally rampages. We're working hard here for a specific reason. The only difference is now we're getting used to shorting. The problem is, in this market, shorting will get you wrecked. So I'm here to teach you guys that for now, shorting is okay and we're making money. But as soon as we break a certain structure, our mindset and our structure must change, and we'll be understanding to long more than short. I think that's the part, the reason that I want to be here with you guys and trade with you guys every day is for that, to teach you when the market shifts or does something different, how you slightly shift your structures, how you slightly shift everything so that you actually understand how to do it. Because shorting is great now, but in this market, it can hurt you. But we are not there just yet. We've only just come from a big dump. So we're learning all the skills together, and we're creating a really, really good roadmap for us going forward. Now, what I'm looking at with Bitcoin over here, it did make its first lower low. You could see very clearly we've made the lower low. So I'm looking at the short-term little push up now. On this little short-term push up, I have a few altcoins I'm entering the shorts now. I'm going to be giving you the range on where I'm looking at. I'm not entering all of them. I'm giving you guys a different range of altcoins. I'm probably looking at about 4 for now. I'll show you which ones that I'll be taking as well. I'll be showing you where I'm putting my stop loss and where I'm looking at the TPs as well. And what's nice about it is we have a little bit of time while we're here for this to make its way up, a short-term little push to the upward side. We have time to enter the orders. And by the time Bitcoin breaks this line, I think we're going to speed up quite quickly. The market, we've taken shorts before, and it takes a little bit of time to get your entry, but the drop happens quite quickly. And I think the big drop and the quick drop is going to happen in this area over here when we finally break this line over here. So we've got a little bit of time now to build our positions, get everything we want in. I think we've learned quite a bit in the last few sessions where like putting 20-30% work, but I would like to at least get our short positions up to 70% in now and add little bits as the way goes. Put a stop loss in, reduce that down as it moves. And I think by diversifying it into a few alts. Remember, guys, if you're new and you don't know how to do this stuff too much, one altcoin is best for you. Just one. You don't need to do any more. I told you if you're a little bit more experienced, 1 or 2 is good as well. But I'm going to explain to you the differences between each altcoin. Because you can see here, when Bitcoin breaks this line, you can even short Bitcoin, and I'll help that as well. Now, when would I short Bitcoin and ETH compared to the other altcoins? Now, I want to just explain that to you quickly. The ranges between the other altcoins are massive, right? Like if we look at let's say the RUNE, for instance, these moves are big. So when you have big moves like that, you understand that if something goes wrong or something like that, it can go quite quickly to the other side. So this range right here is massive. So I'll be going a 5x or something on a RUNE. Why? Because the trade is bigger. The short is a bigger move than the rest. And I want to protect myself as well. So like a 5x in that sort of region on RUNE and let's say Matic, maybe a 6x in that area. Then you got Bitcoin and ETH. Now let me go through ETH here quickly. Now ETH for me is still showing a lot of weakness and it really likes to drop hard. We can see how quickly ETH is dropping now when it starts to break structure. And I still feel the low of ETH was not in between $700 and $800. Yeah, if you're doing various altcoins, must be isolated exactly. No cross margin. Remember cross, guys, on your leverage over there. If one position goes wrong, it hurts all of your positions. And you don't want that to happen. So make sure it is on isolated. But for me now, ETH, okay? ETH is already showing that Bitcoin broke that trend. ETH hasn't broken it just yet, okay? I'm looking at a little push up into this area over here. And then I'm looking at a nice little short. Now, the difference with ETH, I'm just using it for now, is the range isn't as big as ThorChain or big as Matic. So for this one, I can go 8x or 7. I can go a little bit higher of an X because my risk is a bit smaller because it's not as volatile as the rest. And you can see, so what I'm basically meaning by that is on the higher risk, more moving tokens, I'm using a lower X because I still get the movement that I want. I get bigger percentage moves. So I don't need to go too crazy on that. Remember, we're getting consistent. We're not just doing anything. But then on the ones like Bitcoin and ETH, I can higher up my X a little bit. It's not as volatile and I'm risking the same amount and I can basically make the same amount of money as making on the high risk sort of token. So I'm just going to explain that to you guys so that you can get a little bit of understanding with what do you want. Do I go a little bit bigger? You know, for me, it's quite simple. Do I put $10,000 in, or let's say I put $1,000 in and I go on a 7X, which means I 7 times my money. I'm now playing with $7,000, right? Or do I go with $5,000 on a 2X? You know, I'm playing with the same amount of money. So it's all that decision of, do I put a little bit more in with a way lower X and a lower risk? Or do I put in a little bit and go a higher X? And I'm going to explain the two differences between the two so that you can start to figure out, maybe I don't need to do a 5X because you know what the big problem is? People's emotions are going like this. I can see them already. It's like everything's like very emotion driven in this. So by lowering that X, it will calm your nerves down. You can see me, I'm very calm. I can literally sit here for 5 hours and just like, I don't care what it does. If it goes wrong, goes right. Like I know exactly what to do. And that's why with that as well, maybe 5X is too much. But maybe a 2X or 3X is great for you because you're still in on the action and it's not so crazy on your emotions as well. So I think it's a very important, also depends on the stop loss. I'll show you that as well. But it's very important to control. The day you start controlling your emotions during these things of making money is the day it just becomes very easy. You know, I got the cameras rolling here. I'm doing some trades today and I'm doing some better. Like I'm really doing some cool things after with the profits as well, because I've just hit the streak. Like this last few weeks, like I'm just in the zone where I'm not greedy and I'm just making really good money. And I can use that money to change so many people's lives around me, so many people's lives around everywhere. Like that's the beauty of this as well. So I'm going to start drawing these up on the trades that I'm looking at. I think after the next little push up, I think we got about 20 minutes, 25 minutes to get our entries in. And then I think we're going to have a nice movement down in the market. I think we're going to get some great shorts. It may even, you know, let's say that was the high from Bitcoin. Let's say this was the top for now, and we decide to go down now. Okay. Firstly, it's a lower high. Okay. And if it drops here, it means lower low. We can be looking at Bitcoin going to the 19K. Maybe it even goes from here, as Al Capo says, and goes down and breaks the complete low that we even made then. So who knows? We might be getting a short here that may actually end up being a lot bigger than what we think. But end of the day, my random man, you're on mute.
I'm saying it's not El Capo that says it. It's Kyle that's been telling El Capo.
Oh, are they friends?
Yeah, no, what do you mean? Kyle is El Capo. El Capo is Kyle's other account. It's Kyle's other account.
Yeah, two.
Kyle's other account. What are you doing, Kyle?
Kyle, what are you doing? Yeah, where's Kyle?
Yeah, I do have a camera. There you go. No, I'm also shorting. So I haven't entered any new shorts yet, but I shorted BNB the other day and then I took the profits on that. That was like 35%. And then I'm just the same as you, waiting for the next trade. So I'll probably take this one along with you. And I'm mostly just looking to buy like heavy spot positions on the next major dump, because I think the risk to reward on the shorting is slowly starting to run out. Like there's not going to be much more downside.
Me as well. I think this is one of the last shorts for a while. And I think it can be a big short, but I agree. I think the longing, we're going to shift our mindset in the next week or two to a lot more longing than shorting.
Yeah, so I think we could retest the lows or even maybe break them. But like, I think it's safe to short to the previous lows, which is like the range low. And then after that, I'll just, anything below that, I'll be looking for spot.
No, I agree.
And
if we have a look at that, the ranges are big, brother. 10% short now on a 5x or something is going to be great.
Explain to me why. I'm echoing.
No, you're fine.
Fine. So explain to me why you're not taking leverage longs if we break the bottom. So in other words, why are you going spot? Why not just take leverage longs?
Because when you break the
a trend
bottom, so yeah, if we start to go to new lows, I won't look to leverage long from there, because it could lead into capitulation, and then you're going to get liquidated very quickly. That's pretty much the only reason. I'd rather take spot longs, which can't get liquidated, let that bounce, and then when it re-establishes like some sort of a new trend, then I can long the spot.
So you want to see something sad? Just wait, can you mute Carl?
Yeah, unmute yourself.
So yeah, we've got right now on this chat, we've got 10,650 people, right?
Yeah.
There's Powell is live. He's got 3,261 people.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Carl is live. He's got 3,258. We've got 10,500, 10,600. Sheldon, what are you trading on? What exchange are you trading on?
I'm on KuCoin and ByBit today.
All right, amazing. So, guys, while Sheldon is setting up the trade for you, remember that if you want to get into the same trades, you've got to be using the same exchange. The reason why we say that is because the prices are slightly different on other exchanges. And right now, as you can see, Sheldino is using, this is ByBit. You're gonna use ByBit for the first trade, and KuCoin. Yeah. If you haven't got a ByBit account or you haven't got a KuCoin account, there is a referral link below. Here we go. I'll show you where it is. Okay, you sign up using this referral link over here. You get yourself $4,200, up to $4,200 in referral bonuses, and then you can also get to join our sniper squad. I was watching. We are growing. We have 879, so we're halfway to beating the chart champions. We'll kick their ass. We will kick their ass. Yeah, you're also going to get the right entries. If you want to join the KuCoin trade, which Sheldon's taking as well, referral link over here, KuCoin over here. During the show, I will do ByBit giveaways and I will do KuCoin giveaways for people who have accounts. $1,000 for KuCoin. Anyone who's got a KuCoin account with money in it, and I'll do some ByBit giveaways as well while we're waiting for the big fish to be reeled in.
Okay, guys. So we have Matic already starting to lead off here quite soon. Now, very, 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 very important that only in the zones is when we are interested. I know a few guys have been taking now. Remember, no financial advice, educational purposes only. If you have done your own research and you agree with my analysis, you are allowed to follow. Look after yourself. No financial advice. Now that's out of the way. So what's going to happen here with Matic, guys? You can see this. This is great. You see when this drips up like this, it's fantastic. So what it's going to do here is it's going to obviously quick down here. I think it's going to have a little push into our short entry, and I'm entering at least 50 to 60% in that zone. You can enter up a little bit more, but first thing, as soon as your position is opened, which I'll get to now shortly, you then need to, like now, it's not in the zone, absolutely no-go zone.
I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. I'm not going anywhere.
When it's in that zone, we are loading up. We're putting our stop losses. Put your stop loss in straight away. And Matic's nice because if I look at where the next TPs for me is probably this zone over here as number one. And then we have a bigger one lower down. But if we have a look at this short entry over here, we're already looking at 9% to the first TP. So remember, you take whatever X. You do nothing more than a 7 or something X, nothing more. You're just stupid if you do it. You're gambling if you do it. But if you look at a basic point of 6X, and you're looking at a 10% move, you're looking at a 60% gain on your capital. So that's how you sort of work it out with that. So let me get this in over here. Let me get mine set up. So Matic is the first one. There is more, guys. There is more of them that I'm looking at, but Matic is going to be the juicy one for me. So let me actually get this up.
Wait. Don't go too fast, bro. Here I am. Here we go. Here I am, ready to rock and roll. Tell me what to do. So excited. I'm actually getting into one of Sheldon's trades.
Okay, I'm going to leave this up over here. As soon as it enters that, I'm not telling you if you must limit or market or anything like that. I'm just giving you the zone on where I'm entering my short.
What is that level, Sheldon? I can't read the level. It's too small on my screen.
It's basically between 0.504 to the 0.508.
And what kind of move down are you looking at?
At 9 to 14%. 9 as my minimum, 14% as maybe Bitcoin drops the low. We'll see. But for now, that's my analysis.
Okay, and what kind of leverage did you say? 7x?
With this one, yeah, a 5-6 is more comfortable. A 7's okay.
So help me set this up. Okay, so here's my screen. I'm new to this shit. Tell me exactly what I need to do. Okay, because I don't know what's going on. I missed all your other shows. I missed all the other entries. I was on a plane. I'm doing this Matic trade. Help me set up the trade.
So you're going to be basically setting now a limit order for the retest, which is basically 0.504, 0.505 is
okay,
where
so 0.504 or 505. Okay, next.
Okay, so you're going to put that in. You're going to put in.
So I'm going short 10x.
30%, 50%. No, no, you're not going short 10x. You're going like a 6x.
Okay, 6x. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, 7. Let's have some fun. Okay. Oh,
You
short. Yeah, leverage short.
You degen.
All right, so leverage 7x. Okay. 7x.
Even 7x
Okay,
is high. 7x is high.
Fred, go back to your cage. Okay. Okay, now.
Okay, cool.
Order.
Now you
How
just
much?
place your order.
Okay. So now I've got, in this account, I've got 39,147 equity, available balance 28,000. So how much should I put?
Well, that's up to you, brother.
But you're my brother. You need to help me with this shit, man.
Yes, it's going. Wow, you see when you track these things, how they absolutely. Okay, let's track the rest here quick. I need to focus on, and you see the rest of the market is going up. Great. So Matic's definitely, yeah, 25%.
So now I'm going 70,000 Matic. What is that? 700,000. Why does it say 70 divided by 700?
That's just the, it will give you the value at the bottom of how much you're actually putting in. So you're putting on $5,000 on a 7x. So it's $35,000 worth your position.
Okay, I'm keen on that.
That's the size of the position.
I'm going to go open short.
Yeah, just put it as the limit order. Yes, set the limit order.
Limit, open short. Done.
Okay, cool. So guys, let me just put this back on here. So, and just so I can get through a few of these here. So look here, there's it over there. Quickly take, you can see these areas here are more or less my stop loss region. I'm only entering in the zone. I know if you guys got in, but only in the zone over here. Put stop loss in straight away. Take a quick picture of this. I'll go through the TPs just now, but take a picture of this and there we go. Yeah, take a picture so you can draw it. Draw these lines with me, see what I'm seeing, learn the strategy, please. I'm here to teach you guys. Not yet.
Sheldon, the guys mustn't front run the trade, because Bitcoin's still going up. So don't try and front run it. You're going to get yourself very short.
Yeah, if you front run, you're going to hurt yourself badly. Badly. No front running. Okay, let's get into the next one. The one I'm interested in here, which will be ThorChain. Okay.
So someone said to me, change to isolated. Good call.
Good call. Okay. So what I'm looking at with ThorChain over here is it has now made officially its first lower low. So you can see there's a lower low. So I see it coming up to this area over here. and then I see us start rejecting. Now, the different part of this trade is I have a secondary trend line as well. So I'm splitting this into 2 orders. This one's actually nice because it gives me a really good sort of structure on how to trade it. I'm taking my first short in this area over here, and I'm building up to 50% of in there. And then the second one, I'm going to be adding on the break of this trend, which is great. We break this trend, we'll accelerate down, we'll put a stop loss above. So I'll show you guys this one over here. Okay, so let's set this one up. And what's nice is if it doesn't hit the zone that we wanted to, we'll catch it on the next trend break as well. So entry, let's put this in short entry zone.
Can you amend an order once it's in?
Can you?
Amend an order. Can you just change it slightly? Or because I want to change from cross to isolated. Is that possible? Or
think
do you
so,
have to
actually.
cancel it?
If you want to change cross to isolated, delete the order and re-enter it, Ran. You can
Okay.
change the entry price in that, but cross isolated you need to do up front, eh?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, cool. So here's the RUNE one, guys. I'll be giving you guys a stop loss shortly. I just want to see what it hits in that. No front running. You're going to hurt yourself. Okay, let me see. Is my ByBit one here? Okay, cool. My one's ready over there. I think I must tweet these out as well.
Yeah, I think tweet them out.
I'll tweet them out now as well. So RUNE, I'm personally going to take this one. Remember RUNE, guys, more volatile token, 5x. Perfect. I won't go more than 5x on this, more volatile right now. It's moving quite strongly. So I'll go higher X, never more than 10, but I'll go higher X on the ETH short, definitely. But we're nearly there. We're nearly getting there with RUNE. Let me put this up over here. All right. Okay.
Okay. Matic open short.
How's Matic? Nearly there yet? Come
Nearly
on.
there.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. ThorChain as well. Okay. Now my next one that's getting up will be AVAX.
People are asking what is front running. Front running is when you take the trade before the price, because you want to try to get in before everybody else. The problem is that
if it goes against you, you're going to hurt.
Okay, so I have a isolated short open on Matic. Well, an order. Next one you want me to open is RUNE.
Are you going to open all of them?
I'm just here for the fun. I mean, do you open all of them, or how does it work? Do you do one at a time?
I won't go more than 2. I won't go more than 2.
He calls everyone else the DJ, and he's the DJ now.
I know I'm a DJ.
Well, born with
if you don't, the way I see it, if you don't speculate, you don't accumulate.
Oh.
Dangerous, Ran. Dangerous to be telling because that.
Look, I'm not the host of the show. I'm just a participant like everybody else. The show is not financial advice.
We'll give you one shot, Ran. Let's
see. There's only one bit of financial advice that I can give you. And that is that if you want to maximize your chances of making money, join our World Series of Trading competition, because the more people we have, the more chance we have of winning. We have 900 people now. 900 people. See, we have 900 people that have joined. There's a referral link below. Help us, help you. If we win, we're going to give away all our winnings to you guys. It's free money if we win. Okay.
Okay, you're keeping yours. Yeah, just keep your shared there. I just want to.
Okay. So I'm going short. Leverage short, RUNE, isolated What's my entry zone?
For RUNE, I'll show you. Can you see it? Oh, so it's just basically between $2.01 and $2.02.
Okay. And what kind of level are you looking down here? Like between $2 and like what are you looking at?
So I'm looking at ThorChain go down to 1.84 to 1.79. So
Okay.
percentage wise from our area, I'm looking at between 9 and 12%.
So why doesn't this thing let me trade more than 3,000 at a time? Have I got a limited access or something? Like
I think so. I don't know why. Mine doesn't have that problem. Okay, let me get these quickly posted out here on Twitter so that the guys go have a look. Follow us on Twitter. Follow Ran. Follow myself in the description below. You will find these charts there now. I'll be getting them up there for you guys quick so that we can. Okay, cool. I just want to confirm which one that is. Okay, so that's the AVAX one.
let's
get. This will be the Matic one.
I'm actually phoning ByBit right now to ask them what the hell's going on.
Phone them. Sure, Matic. Okay, there's that one there. Okay, cool. Let's get the next one. ETH. Oh, ETH hit the zone. Why does no one tell me? No one tells me.
Hold on, I'm phoning the guy from ByBit. This is bullshit.
Not cool. Not cool. Okay, so ETH's looking good. It's getting to that zone. Hopefully it gets there. But that hit it perfectly. Look at that.
I have to phone the guy from ByBit. This is not. Hold on a second.
Okay, let's get that one up there. I think ETH will get back there quite soon.
Cody.
Yeah, if Matic's gone, guys, leave it. We catch the ones that are in the zone.
Why do I have a limit on the number of RUNE that I can short?
Okay, guys, ETH.
I'm on derivatives.
ETH in the zone.
I don't know. I've got it says the 3,000 maximum 3,000 per order. It says to me. Thank you, bye. Just checking. He's checking.
Okay, so ETH, guys, keep it drawn on your chart there quick so I can shift to other ones in the zone now. That one's good. AVAX nearly there. Let's go have a look at Bitcoin. Yeah, I think Bitcoin's going to go a little bit higher. And that will give us
Now I'm just opening multiple
the zone
shots.
that we want. Looks like Matic is gone for now. We'll have a look on this just now. ThorChain.
And with all of this, we've got 11,000 people watching and we've got 3,000 likes. Can you believe it? With all this effort
okay, guys, have a great day. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. 3,000 likes, guys. Come on.
Come, guys. Smash a like. Okay, so the ones so far that are looking structurally well is ETH. RUNE's not there just yet. We'll be able to catch RUNE just now. If it doesn't hit that one, then we'll get it over here. Remember, you never do it before it's broken the trend, because otherwise you just, you're risking it. You need to make sure it's confirmation. So the RUNE one will be just now. The Matic one is a little bit gone for now.
The fact that Matic went, isn't that just signal that RUNE's going to follow? Isn't that like the fact that one's gone? Is it not a signal for you that you should be doing the other one?
It is, but for me, it's not like I'm very strict with my rules, bro. When my trend is broken is when I'm allowed to do it. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to do it. No, it's very strict on what I can and can't do. So ETH, guys, I think you guys, who got it? Who's got it? Who's got it? Say in if you got in any of them so far. ETH, perfect. AVAX is nearly there. So ETH's been the only one that's hit it perfectly so far. The Matic one's dropped out, so we're waiting on those two. Let me just get these tweeted for you guys so that's on Twitter. I see Miles is messaging. Miles also become a great DJ, no?
Miles is a DJ. Miles is one of us.
He's a big DJ. Big DJ.
You don't think you've missed RUNE now? Because I'm sitting here. Okay.
I don't think I've missed it just yet.
I'm just opening more shorts on RUNE.
Yeah, it looks like it does want to lose steam. Definitely.
See, as I said. That's what I said. That just looks like.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, now it's getting into that very similar thing to...
Damn it. There it goes. 195. There it goes.
Okay, so now it's broken the original. So at the end of the day, that's great because now it's broken the true trend. I had a shorter trend, which was good. So let's see. Wow, there she blows. So now there's the entry there. If I get it, I'm happy. If not, I got the others.
Again,
Okay.
192. You called it, but
Wow. Well called, Sheldon.
yeah, by 1 cent, bro. We missed it by 1 cent. Oh man, I got all my open orders. I got nothing again.
Again. Okay, let me tweet these quick, guys.
Look at this. I got all the orders open. Yeah, look, all the orders are all open, ready to go. You see, all the orders ready to go, and I missed it again. Oh, for God's sake, I'm doomed.
Okay, so we still got the other ones we're looking at. So ETH is going back into that zone. So ETH definitely a nice one. Matic will get it. I think we're going to get the Matic one. And even RUNE, it's going quick, but keep an eye on this now. Guys, in here is good. So let's actually get this one set up quick so I can also post this. So this one now, your stop losses will go in this area over here. I won't go too crazy on RUNE. It is very volatile, but I'll definitely, it's a great mover. So let me put these in here. Stop loss. Zone.
It's so frustrating. Oh.
Okay, shift it now, Ran. Focus. Robot mode. Cancel them. Next one, 196, 197.
Okay, so I cancel all the other ones.
Get back in. Yeah,
Am I
the RUNE
canceling
ones. The RUNE ones. Cancel the RUNE
cancel
ones.
that one.
Leave the Matic ones, but cancel the RUNE ones, yeah.
Okay, so all the RUNE ones are cancelled. Here we go. And now I'm going at 196, 197.
196, 197. Yeah,
Okay,
you got to learn to switch it quick.
Okay, so maximum. Let's go. No,
Yeah,
why
all in 100x. No, I'm joking.
all in 100x.
Yeah,
Okay, so 196. 197, 19. Okay, 196. Here I go. 196, open short. Okay, confirm. Open short. Confirm. Because only let me trade 3,000 at a time. So I guess we have to just do multiple orders. Okay. How many have I done there? I've done a couple. Okay.
What's going on with Sol?
Just have a look here.
No, so Sol, I'm not trading. I'm not doing Sol, guys.
I think so, bro. Today's RUNE and Matic day and ETH.
Yeah, RUNE, Matic, ETH, and AVAX.
Every day a different coin has a birthday.
Yeah, Sol's a bit bullish. I don't want to short Sol. It's not worth it for me. Trias. Oh wow, dude! When last I hear that coin? Are you still on it, Fred?
No, sir.
We've got 11,111 viewers in the stream. 111111.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Let's look at what poor Powell's got here. Powell's got 3,100 people watching his stream.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and they're dropping off like flies.
I think we should. I think we should become presidents, huh?
Yeah, it's because Powell makes people poor and Sheldon makes people rich. That's the difference.
Yeah, deal. Okay. Okay, let's get off of this one. Let's jump on here. Okay, Matic's getting near. Okay, nearly.
We have 900 people in our World Series of Trading. We have to be the biggest. The only way to win this is to be the biggest.
Who's winning?
A Korean outfit called the Charting something with something other.
Chart champions.
Chart Champions.
They're UK.
Oh, they're UK.
Oh yeah, they are UK. Yeah.
Okay.
If you overtake them, that's huge.
I think it's the Korean guys. I think it's the Korean guys. It's the chart champions. Now, they've got 1,428, if you can see here, and we have, let's just refresh, 931. We'll beat them. We will beat them, and we will beat them at the competition too. 933. We will beat them, and we will beat them at the competition.
All right. So I got that one.
All my shorts open, yeah.
I got that one.
Oh, it's because I haven't KYC'd, so I'm limited.
You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot
I
of
won't
sense.
KYC, guys. I won't KYC. I'd rather use my VPN and not KYC.
Better, dude.
That's so funny. That's
So you haven't KYC'd, right?
No, obviously not.
Oh, look at this guy. Father.
Oh, Dane Toro says you will not beat chart champions, but he's watching this show. He's not watching chart champions, the show. Come on, get me. Come on, get it.
Okay, guys, on my Twitter, the charts are posted on my Twitter. Go have a look. Be a little bit patient here. We're waiting for the 15 minutes to go up a little bit higher. So I still think the market's going to go a little bit higher. And then I think it's definitely get our entries in. So ETH was one, definitely. Definitely shouldn't have missed the ETH one. That hit perfectly in our zone over there. Let me just get this up here. There we go. Cool. So ETH definitely, guys, can't say we didn't get one today. Definitely should have got this one. And it's still more or less in those zones. The ones we are waiting for now is RUNE, which has definitely secured its first lower low. So it would make sense here. Just a little quick push here and then death, as we call it. And then we look at Matic. Matic as well. Push up here, test that, and then death. For that one, AVAX, a little bit more up to this area over here and then down there. And then we go call it a day. We rest, come back in 2 days, and we long the market.
Let's pray. I want to pray for the market to go up just a little bit. Just hold on 1 second. We wanted to go up a little bit.
I don't know if that thing works. I think that thing like is the opposite. I really think it has the opposite. Who's in, guys? In the comments here. Cardano.
I'm so close, but 194.5. Come on, you biscuit.
Sheldon, where did you buy your gown? Very nice.
That's pretty sick, eh? I got it as a present.
Hugh Hefner left it for him.
Yeah, I feel like it.
Oh,
I feel like it. This is going to be a new outfit. Actually, my black and gold one.
Jimmy's also wearing a gown today.
I just need to fetch my coffee upstairs. Must I get ready to answer some questions, or are you fine?
Yeah, I'll answer some questions for you guys while Sheldon's getting his coffee upstairs. We can also watch my trade. We can watch me miss my trade. I mean, here I am. Looks like I'm going to miss my trade. 194. I'm here ready at 196.
Should we spin a wheel?
We can't spin a wheel because we don't have people logged on. Do you want to get people logged on? Do you want to set up a little
Question quiz.
Yeah, set up a little quiz and let people
Ran, how do we
log
get these guys to get the likes up? We've got 5,000 likes out of 11,000 people.
on. Watch this. We're gonna start giving away some money. Fred's gonna set up a little game for us. We'll spin a wheel. We'll just give away $1,000 to anyone who has a ByBit account. Just quickly, just spin the wheel while they're waiting. Just if you got a ByBit account, you got money in the account, then we'll just give you money. Will you set up a little streamy for us, boy? A little stream, setting up a little game for us. Jimmy, are you in the trade? Oh, Jimmy's in the. Are you in? But are you in, or are you just in the order?
No, I'm in.
market
It's looking
orders.
nervous. I'm in
Oh, yeah.
on
James, a market
ETH,
order type of guy.
Matic.
But how did you get in on Matic if it hasn't hit the level yet?
I
You
put 10%.
And he hit the market order button.
Yeah, because I know this is gonna happen.
Remember, he's
There's a
got
wall
his
of orders
course
around
coming
you, right?
out. Like, he knows what's happening.
okay? Hold on. Where ByBit is saying spin the wheel if you haven't. Let's see. Where is the link? Let's send me a link to the wheel.
Wait, I'm gonna make a question.
No, they've got their own wheel, or their own link, where you go. It's going to send me the link now. You'll see it's very, 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 very nice. Very, very nice. So what, should I take also market orders or should I be more patient? Kyle, how does this work?
No, patience.
Yeah, that's up to you.
Okay. What would you do, Kyle?
I would do 5% market order, so you have some exposure, and then the rest limit orders.
Okay, hold on a second. It says here, click the WSOP spin zone loot. Okay, let's quickly do a lucky draw. Let's see how this lucky draw actually works. Okay, lucky draw chances. Let's go. I just won $1 Cardano. No, I'm gonna.
James are equal on your trades.
I'm gonna go. I'm going again. I'm going again. I'm going again. I'm going again. How much is a sheep token?
That's 7,000. I'll tell you how much now. 1 second.
I wonder how much I just won. Anyone can actually go do this, right? It's not only me. You just go to the spin the wheel zone on ByBit.
Do you want to put the link in the description?
It's ByBit, and then just go to World Series of Trading, and then just go to.
Got 37 cents.
Okay, no, then I'm going again.
$1.
I'm going again.
I thought it was 1 each.
Oh man. I guess I got 6. Again, I'm not having any luck here. I think I prefer our wheel. Fred, get one of our wheels ready. All right, let's quickly see how my trade's going. Let's see how my trade's going. Where is my trade? Here we go. Still not in. What do I do?
That's why I said that when you see it break the trend line, it's a good idea to do just to deal with your FOMO, you take 5% market order.
I've got serious FOMO. Craig, well, let's answer some questions. Are there any questions in the chat while Sheldino's...
Let's see. ByBit is slow. No, I think ByBit's pretty fast, eh?
I also think ByBit.
There's nothing real questions here that are specifically.
A lot of people are saying Ran spinning wheel ruined the show.
No, I didn't want to say that one, Ran.
Every time Ran comes to the thing, the show goes to hell, he says.
Sheldon's on his way back, don't worry.
Yeah, Sheldon's coming back. I need to
What
know
did
where
it
I
come
should
to?
Okay, should I move my entry level down? It's 193 now.
There's a question for Craig.
I've missed it, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you missed it.
Okay.
I like that husky accent of Craig's. They're asking if he's single.
Is Craig single?
Oh, OG Craig. Okay, let's have a look what else is looking good here. So we can finally get Ran into a trade.
Don't force it. I'd rather make money than make a trade.
I agree. But do you see, guys, like, do you see why I teach you this stuff? Like, you catch these long trends like this. Like, it's just a beautiful way to structure it. Look at that ETH one. In beautifully. Even the Matic one. That 50 minutes nearly down. I still think we'll get the Matic one. It'll just be
The
just
guys
now.
that got the ETH got into a nice trade there, Sheldon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it too late for ETH? I missed the ETH trade.
Yeah.
We might still get the ETH one, so we'll see if we can get you the ETH one.
I see Bitcoin's sort of top, Sheldon, so that seems to be coming down now too, eh?
Let's see. Not just yet. Let's.
People
I don't
asking
think
Sheldon.
just
People
yet.
asking here what is the stop loss?
For which one?
I
Make
don't
sure
know.
you're on my Twitter, guys. I've given all of them. Where did I put my phone here now?
Let's go to Sheldon's Twitter and quickly just make sure that you guys and we all understand the same charts, and that we all.
Yeah. As soon as the trend breaks, is the best entry, guys. It is definitely the best entry. The retests take a little bit of time, but it's definitely the. And when we're really going to get the acceleration to the downside is when Bitcoin breaks this one. Bitcoin breaks this one, then we're going to have a whole market pullback. AVAX, hit that one. ETH. Okay, let's have a look at Bitcoin here.
I feel like I'm watching a brain surgeon do surgery. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Crypto
and then I'm trying to do
surgery,
surgery at home on a Barbie doll.
And
The masters at work, Brew. We've got 10,500 live viewers. I thought by now this thing would be so full and it would be crazy, eh?
Yeah, we need to smash up those likes, people. Smash up those likes.
Yeah, we're sitting on 5,900 likes.
10,000 live. I'm very, very, very chuffed with that. I think it's fucking great.
No.
great.
We last time, Sheldon, we were
You know what?
1,000
If you want-
off. Last time we were 11,000, we had 10,000 likes, eh?
Oh, yeah. We'll get the likes up. The likes will get up.
No, we need the likes.
Remember, when they make money, then the likes go up. Until then.
Okay. Do you think I should maybe go to AVAX because AVAX hasn't broken yet?
Show me your trend. You see your chart?
Hold on. Let me go to AVAX. 1739. That's just broken. Usage entry point was 1750.
Yeah, in that region. So I'm actually going to drop this a little bit there. Yeah. For me, the 50 minutes not at the top yet. So Bitcoin a little bit higher does make sense. Make the lower high. So go up here. And then we come down here, a little push up, and then we crash. That's the play I'm looking at.
Only problem is I'm not KYC, so it's limiting me to very stupid orders.
Okay, ETH is getting back into the zone now. If you want the exact number it's going to hit, it's going to be a problem, but I can give you a zone.
Give me a zone.
Here's the zone, yeah. 11,110 to 11,115.
1,110.
Yeah, 1,100. Yeah, sorry, 1,110 to 1,115.
Okay. So which one would you do? AVAX? Because I think AVAX would move quicker, right? AVAX, I could enter the short now, 1750.
Yeah, it'll probably go quicker than
ETH.
Ethereum down, yeah.
Let's quickly look at what's going on here. How many of these trades are you in, Sheldon? There we go.
My back.
I'm saying
Okay, cool.
Sheldon is 100% TP on ByBit in the range of the charts going down percentage-wise. Don't know what it means.
I have no idea what that means.
Do they have
How
that
do
in
you know what
English?
that means?
Do they have that in English?
Yeah.
Wait,
Make a
someone's
lot
saying
more.
Matic going back up. Hold on, Matic going
Nearly
back up.
there. Nearly
Oh,
there.
Matic, I must have been hit. Hold on. Wait.
I don't think so.
No, I'm not it yet. Damn it.
Why am I shorting on 50-minute low? Remember, the break of the trend got the 15 down. The 15-minute is going to make its way up a little bit now to test the zones. But I'm shorting because the 1 hour is coming down. The 4 hour, look at the 4 hour. So the higher time frames are higher, and that's what I'm looking at. Remember, I just go to short time frame to get the entry, but I don't.
Oh, my Matic's getting very close. Starting to get exciting. My Matic is getting really, really close. Who else is in the trade? Just let us know in the chat if you're actually in the trade, or if you're in a no trade club.
Yeah, are you in the trade club or the no trade club? Just put that
Craig,
in,
in
the comments.
Craig, are you in, Craig?
Yeah. In the trade.
Which one?
Matic.
Am I the only one at this party that's not allowed to drink?
That looks like it, bud.
Should I grab you the tequila?
No. I can't drink tequila. I just had COVID. I just recovered from COVID.
What?
James, why are you acting surprised? You know I had COVID.
Hypochondriac.
You know I had COVID last week. James, you know I had COVID last week. That was last week. I don't have COVID anymore, James. It's finished now. It's past. Also,
Yeah, so everyone should have definitely gotten the ETH one, guys, because ETH, come on. That one's been sitting in there for a while. Remember, some you're going to get, we're charting, 4 or 5 coins, 2 or 3 of them will snap them to the SEC. The others, if you didn't get the break, it does happen. You got to be quite quick on the reg, but I'm pretty sure we're going to get the RUNE one. Let's see.
My friend Dallas from Mexico says, I'm in the trade. We'll split my profits with you. Now that's a champion. You see? He's in the trade.
Thanks, Dallas.
Holy shit. Dallas has gone big. Whoa.
Let's see.
Dallas has gone big, bro. Dallas has gone big.
It's a DJ, no?
Yeah, Dallas is a DJ. He's supposed to be, they're supposed to be working, but it's clearly he's not working. Clearly he's not doing what he's supposed to be doing.
Yeah, Solana is too strong. It's not worth getting Solana.
The other one which is strong is Render. I mean, that thing's going non-stop.
Let's have a look.
Okay. I mean, I hope it comes down. I hope it comes down. I hope it comes down.
Yeah, you were asking about it this morning. You want some lower?
Yeah, I want one more bite at the cherry here.
Yeah, Render.
Yeah, I really feel that this is like fishing. Like you throw your line in the water and you just wait for the fish to bite. I've got I feel like I have 2
you either catch
fishing
a
lines
small
in the
fish
water.
where you make some, or
yeah. I feel like I've got 2 lines in the water now. I've got one line in the fishing for Matic and the other one fishing for RUNE, and I've cast my line, and that's it. Now I'm just sitting back and.
That's exactly like fishing, actually.
Yeah, you either catch a marlin or you catch a little fish, or you catch a big ass one.
BTC dropping everything. Beautiful. I might be in the trade.
Fred's in the trade, Sheldon. Fred's in the trade.
Oh, Freddy, you taking me somewhere nice for lunch, huh? Or I'm taking you for lunch. We'll see.
I'm taking you to Dorsia for dinner.
You see this guy here, Chris Can, he's right. He's saying everybody's throwing in their lines and catching fish. I'm throwing in my line and catching herpes.
Oh, who got the ETH one, guys?
Oh.
To the magnificent, huh?
You got a bearish engulfing on Bitcoin, Sheldon, on the 15-minute.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Hooked AVAX, short Vitalik.
I've got a 10x Bitcoin long open since 18,200. Do you think I should close it? Or just, no, keep it open. Keep it open forever. Just see what happens.
Stop. Move to break even.
Is that the same one? What's happened?
It's
Sorry,
the
I keep
remainder of the
lagging out
weekend
a little
trade.
bit. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
We're back. Is that the same long from that night, right?
From the weekend, yeah. It's the one that I opened on the weekend. Remember, I opened it. You told me to open it at 18. I opened it at 18,250. I sold most of it. I've got a small position left. It's the FOMO position. Someone says, can anyone share trade details? All the trade details are on Sheldon's Twitter. So just go to Sheldon's Twitter. All 4 charts are there. Someone says, can you post the numbers along with the charts on Twitter? Here, I'm going to retweet it on my Twitter so that you can all see that it's all there. Go look at my Twitter. Here we go. I'm Cryptoman Ran. Here are at Sheldino's trades.
Okay, Cardano. Okay, I'm gonna see if I see anything else here, guys. Bitcoin
If
coming
only
down
you
quite
could-
hard now.
If only you could watch what I'm watching.
What are
James
you
is what
watching?
Jimmy
I don't
bought.
even wanna know.
Jimmy bought an electric desk that goes up and down.
I've actually seen those.
The Star Wars song.
Sheldon, if I short Matic now at 0.49, like what's the stop loss? Just what's the like where are we expecting it to go? I'm just trying to do a risk reward as to whether I want to actually bring down my order price.
You can't buy in the middle of nowhere, and you've got to wait for a bounce or some resistance line or something. You're in the middle of nothing. You're gonna see your ass.
Yeah, so Matic, the risk to reward, obviously now it's already broken, but there's still another 6 to 12, 13%. So for now, if it only hits that, I'm interested. Otherwise, let's see where the RUNE one is here. Not that one.
Best fishing trip ever.
It's like our fishing trip. You remember we went deep sea?
The best fishing trip ever.
I got an AVAX one, which is good.
Did you get into AVAX?
Please tell me you took ETH, Ran. There was no way.
No,
you
I didn't
couldn't
take
hit
ETH because I just felt that the move in ETH would be too small.
Yeah, but at least you got to dip your.
Okay, so
your
AVAX
toes.
1730. Can I get into AVAX at 1730?
No one, absolutely no one from the community. Don't do it, Ran. You're more than welcome to if you really want to, but no. Don't do
Best
it.
fishing trip ever. Never had such fun on a fishing trip before.
Are you in, Fred?
Someone's asking when whale games. Do you guys think we should do a quick spin the wheel whale games just for fun, just to get the vibe going here?
Yeah, do it, brother.
Who wants a whale
While we
games? We'll
wait.
give away. I have to ask ByBit if I can give away $2,000. Wait, let's ask. Let's ask.
A quick quiz for you guys. Come on.
Come on, let's see. ByBit, can I give away $2,000? I know what they're going to say because they're very smart people. They're going to say, if people sign up to ByBit. Okay, very clever people.
Wow, bro. ETH is printing.
Printing to the downside.
Yeah. Print ETH.
What percentage up?
Probably not much.
Okay.
On FTX to use cross.
That's little.
Okay, here we go. You guys feel like a
Where's
little...
that other video? Where's that other
Should we
video?
do a little spinny willy, a spin the wheel, spin the
willy.
wheel?
Maybe do the sniper one.
Sniper quiz.
Oh, is it gone? Why's the video gone?
What do you mean the video gone?
The sniper one. Ding!
Oh, where's that video?
It's gone.
No, come on, guys. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Come on, let's be fair here. All right, let's go. Let's give away some money to ByBit holders only. How it works is you've got to go to joinmyquiz.com. You have to do you have to put in your name and your ByBit account number, and only if you've got money in your ByBit account. Don't put your name. Don't just give us your name, because then we can't pay you. Don't put in your name and no account number, because then I don't know how to pay you. Don't put in your account number, not your name, because then I'm not paying you. And don't put in your. I mean, you got to have money in your account. If there's no money in your account, you're not going to win. Go to, if you want to play, you don't have to play. joinmyquiz.com, and you enter the number 667282. 667282. 667282. If you want to play, you don't have to play. 667282. Joinmyquiz.com. We have space for 5,000.
There's a lot of guys that are in profits, guys. Let me know your profits. Let me know your profits. Definitely wanna. I'm looking here in. Shortly, guys, once these things start to play out, we're going to reduce risk, put stop losses a little bit lower. I'm going to look to see, because Bitcoin's still got to make, if it breaks this trend here, you know, there might still be one or two more alts that are still only breaking trend shortly. So I'm going to have a look and go through that. Play your games, Ran, while I go through those.
I'm just, we're waiting for people to sign up. If you want to sign up, you go to joinmyquiz.com. You enter your name and your ByBit account number. If you don't have a ByBit account number with money, don't enter your name, because you can't win. We have 800 people on the quiz. It's going up and up and up and up and up. There we go. Don't put your name without a ByBit account number, and don't. You're just breathing our air.
Oh, wow. Look at this community, bro. Look at those numbers.
DJs.
Oh, wow.
You guys, DJs, keep going. Sheldon, we'll watch the charts. Let me watch my trade while the DJs are all signing up for joinmyquiz.com. The number is 667282. Maybe put it up as a pinned comment here so I can move out of my screen. Joinmyquiz.com, 667282. AVAX coming down. I'm not in it.
What's it? 68722.
667282. There's almost 2,000 people joining this quiz.
667
282.
Joinmyquiz.com.
Joinmyquiz.com. Quiz number 667282. Fred, are there actually questions? Or is it just a wheel?
No, there's 3 questions.
3 questions. Okay, good.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go through and see if there is we got a little bit of time until Bitcoin breaks main trend. So I'm gonna go through and have a look to see if there's anything else available. I think the ones you've chosen have been great. I'm just gonna see if there is anything else.
Missed AVAX. Missed RUNE. For God's sake.
I see a lot of people got in there. Tons. What's the super chat here, Ran? Why can't I hear Ran now?
It's Dallas. He says, Sheldon, lunch on me. But how much is that? How much is 2,499 Mexican dollars? Can someone do a little calculation for us?
How much? 2,000?
$499. Mexican dollars. Mexican pesos. Joinmyquiz.com. It's free. 667282 is the quiz number. Your name and your ByBit ID number.
25 US.
$25 Dallas gave you.
Ah, some sushi.
We're going to get some sushi.
Yeah, 1 or 2 pieces I can get.
Okay, we're going to give you one more minute to sign up to
Thank you,
joinmyquiz.com if you want to sign up. I'm so cross that I'm not in the trades.
Fred, how much money are you making, bro?
Fred, are you up? Oh, someone said it's 150 USD. Carl, how's your mathematics?
If it's 5,000, then yes.
I took that short at 1 110.
Oh, wow, that's nice sushi, bro. I'm happy with that.
Fred took a short at what? Where did you take your short?
At 1,110 on the
And what's the price now?
1,094.
Well, ooh, and how many X's did you go, Fred?
I go low leverage, much ETH.
How much are you up? But bottom line, so let's just get the numbers.
2 grand.
2 grand. So that's a good day. That's a good day
Wow,
fishing.
Fred.
It's more than me.
How much are you up, bro?
Table at Dorsey this Friday.
How much am I up? Everyone's a comedian. All right, let's start this joinmyquiz.com because, I mean, people come. If you want to sign up, sign up. If you don't, don't. But, you know, stop teasing.
Keep coming. 1 more minute.
Here's the thing.
Okay, I'm gonna look for more trades. So you hit that so long.
Okay, so while you're hitting more trades, someone else just gave you,
Yeah,
Ran, you
let me
need to watch
find
Sheldon's tutorials. That's from Nitesh.
Watch masterclasses, bro.
I should. All right, quickly, okay. Keep signing up, guys. Keep signing up. This is going to be a big quiz.
How many are we
Okay, I'm
on?
starting the quiz.
Wow.
Okay, so how it works is as follows. The person who gets, see, ByBit just said, sure, if people sign up to ByBit, you have to be signed up to ByBit to get this. So what you need to do now is we're going to ask 3 questions. The winner gets $500, and we will give a random $500 just to anyone playing the game. Okay. Okay, you guys carry on. We'll give you guys a fair chance. I want to give everybody a fair chance. Watching the sniper doing
Okay,
brain
Bitcoin's
surgery.
getting ready up. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be a bit patient. BNB might be the next one, so let me give a little bit. It's not out of trend yet, so it's dangerous to enter now. But we'll be keeping eye on this trend line. I got a stop loss for you guys. So for the guys that missed, I think there'll be opportunity on this one. Just wait, not now, not now. I'll tell you when. And then it's gonna drop when it breaks this trend hard, and then Rand's gonna ask me where to enter. That's my prediction.
So I'm going to enter now. Should I just enter now?
I just want to see that Bitcoin breaks this one. If it breaks this trend, then enter.
Because my runes, I mean, it's 191. So my runes gone, basically. My rune's gone. My Matic is gone. It's 48, so it's gone. So I'm basically not trading today. I'm not fishing.
Rand's a better hodler.
Yeah, I'm a hodler.
Okay, Bitcoin looks like it wants to break. Let's see. If it closes out here, we got 10 minutes. Close out here, that's great. So BNB.
I wonder if anybody's watching BitBoy Show, because now it's BitBoy Show. Let's go see how many people are watching BitBoy Show.
Okay, boys.
Everybody.
BNB. Now
Okay.
it's last chances. Here's my zone. Last
Okay, what's the
chances.
zone? Quickly, tell me. Quickly, I'm not
Right
missing
now,
this trade.
exactly where we are right now.
Okay, hold on. BNB.
Market short.
Okay, wait. BNB.
Last one.
BNB. USDT. Here we go. I'm doing that. Okay, so. Okay.
You're gonna fucking red.
I'm going. Open short. Hold on. Wait, I need to open the short. Wait. Short. Order price.
It's going. It's gone.
Oh, come on! I mean, that was so unfair.
You got front run there properly, boy. You got to know your market. You got to market execute. You can't do limits, Rand.
But Bitcoin.
What was the level? Have I missed it now?
Sheldon, Bitcoin dumping, eh?
Yeah.
Come on.
So I missed BNB.
We need my sniper video. Where is it?
James, where's that sniper video?
I don't know. Name Fred.
Fred, sniper video.
The thing.
Yeah.
BNB is gone.
Long gone.
Oh, I was right there. I just couldn't Get there fast enough.
Sheldon,
Hi, Fred.
I took that short at 1110, and I just want to say thank you, brother.
It's a pleasure, my brother. Remember, guys, purposes of this, whenever you're happy, take some profits. Be very proud of yourself.
They call me Jerome Powell.
Take profits whenever you want. Are you ready for that game, Run?
Yeah. Well, since I'm not
look
playing.
for one more for you, but if you miss the next one, then.
Okay, tell me what it is. Just
Let
text
me
me.
find it. Play the game. I'll text you.
Okay, let me play the game. I can't believe. I mean, it was impossible to move faster than I was moving.
Just think of button, folks, man.
Did you get in?
I got into BNB.
Jimmy got into BNB also.
He's in the trade. Jimmy's in the trade.
All right, we're starting the quiz. Let's go. We're starting the quiz. Are you ready? We're starting the quiz. Yes, there are 3 questions. You have to answer them accurately and very, very, very fast. The system understands how fast you're answering the questions and whether you're getting them right. Also, like if your name is Stephen Owl, I'm actually removing you. Why am I removing you? Or Richards? Because if you don't have a ByBit account, I can't pay you. Or, I mean, you have to have your name and a ByBit account. Okay, bye. Otherwise, I can't help you. I want to remove the participant. Yes. Manuel, I'm removing you because you don't have a ByBit account. I can't pay you. We need people that I can pay. You understand? Okay, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I haven't seen the questions, just so you know. Lost connection. Sounds amazing. Let me refresh my page. Sorry, team.
Okay, I'll be here now.
Okay, let me just see what's going on here.
What did you do? You lost connection.
I lost connection. Is the quiz on?
I've got it.
Is it?
It's not on a stream, if that's what you mean.
No, it's not on the stream. Hold on a second. Let's go back to the quiz. For some reason, I can't get into the... Okay, what is the name and surname of this person? Okay, is it Gavin Wood, Gavin Evans, Gavin Grant Wood, or Benjamin Cowan? Only 200 people are answering the question. Okay, let's see who the winner is. Okay, his name is Gavin Wood. He's the founder of Polkadot. And our winners, our leaderboard is...
Yeah.
It's too many people on the stream. Let's see if we can spin the wheel. There's just too many people on the stream. Let's try that again. Okay, let's try the next question, see if that works. I think we've flooded the server here, man. Banter does it again, flooded the server. Okay, let's look at the BNB trade quickly while this... Okay, here we go. It is winning. It is winning again. Here we go. Let's do a quick spin the wheel, and a random participant will win $500 if we can do it. Give it a second. This is a temperamental software. So I missed BNB now, 220. 220, we've missed it, yeah?
I wouldn't take it now.
You wouldn't take it now?
No.
Okay. Let's see if we can... I don't know about you, but mine is frozen. Try again. At what level did Sheldon take the BNB short?
It's like 226. Yeah, 226 down to 224.
Where did you take it, James?
I only got in at 223.8.
Consistency. Oh, the spinning wheel's working. It's just not making a noise, but it is working. Here we go. Very weird what's going on here. Okay, so Mohammed.
Spin again.
Oh wait, look, something's going on here. Great software, this. Fantastic software. Fantastic. Excellent software. Let me see, maybe I must just close some windows here. Okay, here we go. 221 BNB. I think the RUNE trade we missed. RUNE trade we missed. 191. Damn, missed the RUNE trade, missed the Matic trade. What a disaster. Are you printing, Freddie? How much are you up?
Just over 3,000.
Shit, they should call you Jerome Powell. You're printing so much.
Oh. Oh.
I'm retired, so I'm going to pack up for that. Go find my rubber duck.
Are you going?
Got the smoke.
Did you bank your profit?
He did, yeah. Okay, hopefully we can do a spin the wheel now. Let's see if it works.
It's generally a 5-hour thing, by the way. Minimum.
The software is frozen, man.
Where you guys from? Please pop in the comments. I'd love to see how you guys are doing. Where you from? Just looking at the stock markets, they're also coming down on the short time frame at the moment. Don't look too healthy, lower high. So stock market's not looking too healthy.
Carl, are you in?
Yeah. I'm also
Because you knew when he said BNB, you knew just go now before it's too late.
Yeah, but it's been one I've been writing in the newsletter about, because it's in like a reverse parabolic trend, so to the downside. It looks very bad. Like I'm targeting like as lows. If it breaks lows, then 141.
141.
Yeah, to give you a perspective, it's 40% down. If Bitcoin really tanks, I think we'll go bad.
Holy shit. Okay, here's the next question. Are you ready? Hopefully it works. Useless piece of software. All right, what is the total prize pool for the ByBit 2022 World Series of Trading? Is the answer 8.6 million, 7.8 million, 1.6 million, or $8 million? What is it? Come on, guys, vote. If you're on it. It doesn't, I don't think it's letting anyone vote. Because usually we have pop. I think the software is not working today.
Oh, the guys
Someone
got the
said
Matic
long RUNE at 1.7 liquidation. I think that must be my old long, which I took a long time ago. Hold on a second. Are you talking about this one? I am long here. I am long RUNE with a liquidation price of 178. That's an old position that I had, which I'm holding. Hopefully it's not going to get there, and it's just going to go straight back up.
No. I want it to come down. Okay, so what I'm seeing here, let me just jump back on here. What I'm seeing here with Bitcoin is it's just coming up to come test this. Run if you want, you can short Bitcoin. And that's it.
Is that just Bitcoin? Is that the last one that's left on this fishing trip?
You don't sound too happy.
Yeah, I mean, like, basically everyone around me is caught fish except me. Everyone is eating fish tonight except me.
Yeah, so Bitcoin. I can look at the others like Dot, Link, no. Phantom, no.
I think I've missed it. I think the whole move was before Bitcoin broke, right?
Yeah, the only one I see, but I'm not tempting it yet until we break, is Atom, but that'll be just now. It's the one that's showing a lot of strength, so I won't touch it now, but maybe later.
Atom is showing a lot of strength. Yeah, Atom is doing very well.
The one you might get on the retest, is Render, possibly, to there, and then it's coming down. So I'll let you know, brother.
Alexander
Very
says,
hard. It's very hard to control the emotions. It's like you got to learn to just. Fred's actually really good at it. I don't know where he got it from, but he's actually very good at it.
he is. Yeah. Fred was in stables the whole way down. He did not get, not even for 1 second did he get tempted to buy.
That's crazy. I don't know how he did it.
Someone said if I can
If I can.
update to take profit the TPs.
Yeah, I'm gonna update the TPs and the stop losses now for everyone.
Someone said curve support.
How does it sound like an alien?
Sound like an alien.
Yeah, that's terrible. Fred,
Fred.
come back into Wi-Fi. Come back into Wi-Fi. No.
Fred, sorry, Sheldon. Someone said curve is breaking down. CRV.
CRV.
Remember, if you want to trade with us and you don't have an account, or you want to get up to $4,200 in referral bonuses, you go to the referral link below. Here we go. I'll show you where it is.
Curve is actually, this is a good one.
Is it a good one?
Curve.
Here we go. Sign up here. Here's the referral link. You click on here. You sign up. You get up to $4,200 in referral bonuses. Once you sign up, obviously, I'm going to 10x some accounts. We always do that. And then you can also join our sniper squad. If you join our sniper squad, we increase our chances of winning. And oh, we've got 1,066. Hold on. Things are happening.
How's my voice?
Yeah. We're going to be very careful. We've got to be careful around the Moon Carl and MM Chris, because they've got big communities. So we must just beat those communities. Yeah. Curve, what do you think?
Yeah, only.
Okay.
Only there. I'll get back to that one now. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Not going to miss this one. That's
yeah, it must be in the zone, boys. Come on, let's do it. But that's it. Be very, very, very picky for your entrances. Yeah.
RUNE is 193. Okay. I think that the game show software is certainly broken on my side. I don't know about anybody else.
They're probably not used to such
Yeah, they're not used to the sniper community going in and wrecking them.
Sniper squad. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Okay, Bitcoin. It's time to, what does El Capo say? Hammer time.
Hammer time.
Hammer time.
Yeah, I think you need to log off because I can't drive the quiz anymore.
Who, me?
No, them, the community. Sorry, guys. We will do it again.
Are we too big?
Okay, I'm ready to trade.
Are we too big? Okay, curve is, sorry, Run. You just saw another Blue Marlin swim by. You must stop drinking when you're fishing, eh? You're like the guy on the side there, not focusing on the rods. Okay. It will be bigger stop losses for now.
Fuck's sake. Matic gone.
Curve might come back, only in here. Anywhere else is high risk.
Give me a level. Give me a level. I mean, when you say only in here, doesn't happen. Give me a level.
78.
78.
And that's being generous that you can get it. Yeah.
Okay. 78. Here it is. 0.779.
Okay, guys, let me update some stop losses here. BNB must not come back into these areas. So you can see the lines. Please just take a picture or write them down so I can shuffle to the rest. That is the zone currently. It's a little bit bigger because it's only just taken off. It may come in here, and this will be a little Addon zone. And then we shoot down, but that's where the stop losses are for that one. ThorChain, beautiful. This one can come all the way back down here now. Let's get the stop losses. There's the range. Take a photo, write it down. ETH. Beautiful. ETH, we're basically crunching down to our entry zones. So there's ETH.
People are asking, is the quiz over? Yeah, the software crashed. We'll have to do another one in a couple of seconds when Fred gets back.
Matic.
We've got 1,100 people signed up to our sniper squad. We need to beat those charting people.
Oh, sign up, guys. We're just gonna play around, have a good time for a month. Let's see. At least for 10 people, it's gonna really change their lives. I think it's big money. It's really
it's $1.8 million and $360,000 for everybody else.
Okay, Matic, stop loss in these areas over here. Sign up, guys. If you're not, even if you're just watching now, on the next one, I'm doing these quite often. Make sure you sign up to our accounts. Link is in the description below. Okay, let me show you guys my AVAX. This can come all the way back down over here now. There we go. AVAX stop losses. There's the Matic one, AVAX one, ThorChain, ETH. Run. Yeah, there'll be a temporary little push up now. Short-term little push-up, and then that's BNB, right? This is one of your only ones to get, like 224, like there. Like, this is the only one I think you're going to be able to actually get.
Yeah. Guys, remember, if you are taking these trades, you have done your own research. This is not financial advice. We're just showing you how Sheldon is trading. And then you make your own decisions. This is not financial advice. We're not asking you to copy us. We are asking that if you do copy us, you use our referral link. So BNB, you think there's still a chance, Sheldon?
Yeah, BNB, and let me just see here. Yeah, so BNB, there's a chance. 224. We're getting near there now.
Okay. Here I am, baby. Here I am. Bring it
the
to
curve
me,
one. Did you put your curve entry in?
Yeah, my curve's at 0.78. Yeah?
Yes, it's right there.
0.78. And I'm going to go with 30,000 curve. 30,000 curves, a $20,000 position. Yeah, because I'm not KYC. ByBit won't let me go anymore. Very responsible. What I'll do, though, is I'll be smart and I'll increase the leverage. All right, another open short over here. Bang, confirmed. All right, then BNB 224.
Yeah. Are we learning, guys? Are we learning? Smash the comments. I wanna see it as long as you're learning.
Before. Oh wow, hold on. This is okay. I must be careful. Okay, and I've got a BNB short. It's quite a big short, this BNB thing at 224. I've got 8 lines in the water. Oh, there's a big banter tomorrow. Hold on a second. Massive banter tomorrow. Dan Moorhead from Pantera. Hasib, is that how you spell his name? Kreshi from Dragonfly, and Mark Yusko. It's going to be epic. I think you should put it on Twitter. So here's my lines in the water. Matic, see, none of my lines have been nibbled. No fish whatsoever for dinner. 0 fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lines in the water.
Cabbage for dinner.
10 lines in the water, not a single fish. And not a single fish was caught.
Sheldon, can you check Solana, bud?
I see everyone's talking about Solana, but for me, no. This could be our next short, maybe later or tomorrow. We'll see, but not yet. It's and I didn't get in my full. I need to add to my positions.
Matthew Rock says, market in, Run. Market in.
Maybe do a small market in, then you're in.
No, he told me not to. He said I must be disciplined. So I'll be disciplined.
Yes. I'm proud of you for that.
I just want to say that it would be like the 4th time that I've been fishing with you or been on your show and not got a trade. There are 1,195 people on your team for the ByBit World Series of Trading. That is okay. Now we're getting serious. Now we're starting to beat these.
So what was the number one?
1450. Simple. Just open a ByBit account with our referral link over here. Click on this link over here. Open account, then click on Partner ByBit Sniper Squad. That's how you join the squad. And you'll see that we now have 1,197 in the squad. When you join the squad, you can spin the wheel like I spun the wheel. I'm not going to do it again because you all complained about the noise. Someone's saying Solana is good.
Okay, good for them. Is it a good coin? Is that what they mean?
Yeah, Solana, nice coin.
US guys can't join the squad unless, yeah. No, I mean, I'm not telling anyone what to do. I'm just saying I have friends in the United States. When they want to join ByBit, they just use a VPN.
Yeah, I'm not going to say anything, but check the top right of the screen.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying the top right of the screen. I'm not telling anyone what to do. I'm not telling anyone where to buy it in the referral link below. Saying that if you are in the US and you happen to be watching this, yeah, we've got Greg sending us hearts, loves. Uniswap. Someone says Uniswap is ready. Sheldon, Uniswap.
Okay, I don't know if I can give like 1,000 of these things. The one in the zone is Bitcoin. That's the one. Yeah, I suppose let's get in there. Let's see here. Okay, I got a alarm. This might be absolute final one, but not yet. I'll tell you when. The only reason I say not yet, like if there's a little breakout from Bitcoin, yeah, all the other ones we took earlier will go to top up zones, where it means Ryan will finally get in on all of them, or we break quickly down, which I think Bitcoin's going to do now.
It's this room. I wish you guys could see it. It's like a bunch of brain surgeons. You got Craig here, with Kyle. Where's Kyle? Kyle, you're not on the stream. Dupes, put your camera on, Dupes.
There you go.
It's a bunch of people, all just getting into trade. Does it not give you copyright warnings?
Brave is the producer.
No, I'm not sure of that.
Don't you do it. Do not do it. Do not get the show copyright
Do not
strike.
do it. Last
Please.
time we got a copyright strike. No, thank you.
Please. It was down for 2 days. Oh, we're nearly 2 hours on your run. The wife is gonna punch you.
2 hours and not a single fish was caught.
Well,
I don't know. Like, I feel like the community. I feel like a lot of people have been catching fish today.
Have you closed the e-short?
You have to put money.
Yeah, you gotta take it. I did the same thing.
How much did you take? $3,400, Freddie. Did you use our ByBit referral link? Just so I know what's going on here.
They ran.
Okay, hammer time. Come on.
Which one?
No.
Ran acts like one of those people, you know, that.
Why is he muted? What did you say, Carl? I didn't even hear you.
Say that again, Carl. Say that again.
I said Rand is like those people, you know, when they go fishing and then the water and the tide moves and the rod moves a bit and he grabs it.
Yeah.
That's Rand.
See, Raymond's got us all breakfast. Let's have a look here. Raymond, what's for breakfast, bro?
Lemon haze.
Cupcakes.
Breakfast is, we have Fire OG. Fire OG is for breakfast and a tuna sandwich.
Hi, Ran.
Join the juice, guys. Join the juice.
Jen. Hold on, I've got some duck pancakes. Hold on a second.
I made some money. Sheldon.
You made some money. Good.
I made 10% and 11% and 7%.
Are you in the trade?
I'm in
Well
two.
done. Well
But
done. Proud of you.
Ran killed us on the RUNE, but there's Matic and ETH.
Yeah,
Yeah, Sheldon, thanks for that, bro. Thank you. A little bit of extra money for the boys.
Yeah, nice. Some sushi. What did you get today? Duck pancakes. That sounds really good.
Yeah, hoisin duck pancakes. It's
become
a favorite. Here, now you're gonna see all about.
Those things are amazing. Oh, I went 17x, by the way. I made my percentage and got out really quick.
I wish you guys could see what's going on in the office. Everybody in the office is sitting glued to their monitors on this trade.
Sheldon, Matic dumping, eh?
The social media manager.
Yeah.
Okay. Matic's nearly at TP.
Should Kyle do his 100x long?
What you doing, Greg?
I'm making duck pancakes.
See, I want those things.
See, I have a pancake.
Couple just went long.
Couple just went long.
No, I'm kidding.
So you see, it's a pancake. Okay, like that.
Oh,
Then
make me one.
there is only one left, Fred, and this is the lunch that you should have bought me, and you never bought me. So the answer is no. I had the duck. I had all the amazing things. Then I had
Soy sauce.
plum sauce. It's plum sauce.
That's way too much sauce.
Then don't eat it.
Rand loves the sauce.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes, he does.
There we go. 10 out of 10.
It's Ran busy.
Fred.
Sheldon, incredible entries, brother. Incredible entries.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, bro. I'm glad you took some profits. At least it's nice to sit and watch people fish around you, though. And at least they're catching. You know what I mean? And you're eating. Okay, cool. You happy?
Ran is killing duck. He's killing duck right now. He's not fishing.
Come hammer time. Right, let's do this one. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
You know what I like about shorting? You can make money while you get your perfect long-term entries. You know what I mean? Like it's like such a cool thing. Like you can make money and also have your long-term entry waiting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what
exactly.
It's like taking a small fish that you can use as bait for a big fish.
Also, I feel like shorting, you need bigger balls for shorting than you do for longing.
Not in a bear market like this. Most people now that I know are making money shorting. Like all my mates who didn't know how to short a week ago, 2 weeks ago, have been watching Sheldon show, and they're shorting.
Okay, let's see this works. Let's see if it works for shorting.
The traders, so I walk into the room with all our traders and I ask them, are you guys in the trade? I see all their faces go white. I think what that means is that they're in on their personal accounts, but they're not in on our account, Sheldon. I think that's what's going on there.
Yeah.
Their personal accounts are full.
So even your other fishing rods didn't catch.
Yeah, it's like it's like I sent other people to fish for me also, and they threw in their own lines and my lines, and their lines are catching fish.
Okay, come on.
Let's see how we're doing in our ByBit World Series of Trading competition. Hold on a second. Let's see how we're doing. 1286. Okay, we're nearly bigger than the chart. They got 1,428. Unless they got more since we started the stream.
How much time do we have?
I don't know when it finishes. Chart. They got 1,441, and we've got 1,002. I think we'll be bigger than them by the end of the stream. 1,286.
How many do you think we should get?
I think
10,000.
I don't care how many we get, as long as we're the biggest.
Wow. Yeah, because that stands the highest chance, right?
We need the highest chance.
And I know there's some really skilled traders in our community. Really good traders.
You know, but the thing is, they take the oh, Dallas just sent us another super chat. Let me just open it before it disappears. Sheldon, it's the same one. What was I going to say? What they do is they don't take your trades. They take everybody's. They take the whole community. So in other words, they take the top 10 people in the community, and they take their best trades, and that's how they score it. So it's not like everybody's trades count. So if we all do trades and one or two of us just get good trades, 10 of us get good trades, that's it.
Are you in, Raymond?
I got in and got out. I just went 17.
Nice.
So I made 15% on Matic and I made 11% on ETH.
Well done, my brother.
Now I'm just trying to
well done.
I wonder if my friend overseas in Israel is in Nissim. Let's see if Nissim is in. Nissim, if you're in, send me a sign, a smoke signal. Tell me that you're in. Someone says TP assistance on waves. Did we give waves? I don't think we gave waves as a trade,
I
did
did
we?
not give waves, no.
Yeah, you know what I want to see? This would be quite interesting. See how many people are watching the BitBoy stream now that everybody's here playing with us. 4,000.
Okay, they're all here.
Everyone's here. The whole of crypto's here.
Is it flat?
Oh, look who's also trading here, boys. Look who's trading. Ellen makes
Oh! Oh!
Alan Brew.
Ellen, are you in the trade?
Check us, man. He's drinking. You're muted.
Like a peaky blinder there.
Guys, I'm in the game. It's happening.
Trade.
Oh, are you drinking wine?
Yeah, I'm sitting here with my wife drinking wine. She's watching the dollar roll in here.
The dollars are just rolling in for everybody except for Ran.
Ran, I'll give you a little section of mine, buddy.
No, it's okay, bro. It's okay, bro. Everyone, each fisherman is for their own.
I'll give you some of my tuna,
You
pal.
gotta be a shark.
Don't worry. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lines in the water.
Yeah,
Alan's eating Norwegian salmon. Ran's eating.
it's all happening, guys. Thank you, Sheldino.
Yeah, you see, Alan's drinking wine and eating sushi. I'm eating leftovers from lunch. That's where it is now. That's where
I'm
we're
bringing
at.
in my leftovers tomorrow, bro.
Someone said finish the quiz game. I can't. The software crashed. Yeah. Someone's asking, is it 10 best trades by dollars or by percentage? By percentage. It's the 10 best trades by percentage. So yeah, we need to win this, guys. Come on, we need to win this. You know we need to win this. 1,291. We're close. Close. 1,441. We need 150 more. The competition actually starts in 3 days, so that's quite. I actually want to see how many does the Moon Carl have, because that's quite interesting. We've got to be bigger than the Moon and the guy Chris.
I'm sure we are.
Yeah, the Moon's got 391. Okay, so that's good. We're bigger than them. Crypto. Who's watching TV? And there's no Crypto squad.
No way. It must be.
No. Unless it's not called Crypto. Okay. Let's see how my entries are going. 222 on BNB. All right, guys. God, I have to go. I've got to go bath kids and. Take her lines out the water. Take her lines out the water. So sad to do this. Let's answer questions. If any questions that want to be answered while we're waiting for Sheldon. Someone said just run, just market execute them. No, I've been around for long enough to know that. Well, games, we can't do it. The software is too small. We'll do it. We will do it tomorrow. I promise you guys, we will do it tomorrow. How many of you have made over $1,000 on these trades? If you've made over $1,000, just give us like just say yes. We'll count them. Let's see how much money the community's made. Or if you want, actually put the amount in. It'll be quite cool to see how much money the community's made out of Sheldon's trades. Yeah, so just, yes, 2,500. Yes. Wow, look at that. You want to talk about changing $9,000. Oh, my goodness. Krish Khan, $9,000, $1,400, $800. I made $4,500. No, then 200. Then yes. $4,200 this week. Crypto crazy. Well done, my man. Well done. Wow. I wish Sheldon. $10,000 plus. Look at Lionel. $10,000 plus. Rohan made $23. It's still money. $23 is still money. Jimmy made $7. Excellent. Well done, Jimmy. $5,500, $3,600 this week. I mean, that's a job. That's a real job. $300, Suzanne. Well done. $29,000. Someone went full degen. 5,000 this week. 500, 100. Sheldon, look how much money people have made from your trades. 18,200, 500, 600, 280. I mean, this is millions and millions and millions of dollars being made by the community. Turned 1,000 into 6,000. 3x my $400.
I'm very proud of you guys. That's insane, bro.
Harry made 10 million plus this week.
42,000.
Someone lost $69. 43,566. $50,000. That's amazing. 9,000.
That's insane money.
That is insane. 54,000.
Yo. We love what we do, bro. So you still got your fishes, your lines in there.
Lines up, I have to go and bath the kids, and then I'm going to join you again.
Bath, brother. I'm going to continue.
I'm going to join you again from home, okay?
Okay, cool, my brother. I'll see you just now.
Ciao, brother.
I think the BNB one is still gonna, so let me share you guys. Let's get back to business. There goes Ron. Okay, let's get back to business. So BNB, the last ones. We've got a few here today, guys. I don't want to always have so much, but remember, 1 or 2 max is enough. Don't need more than that. Possibly this 5 minutes. Bitcoin's not really reacting. It usually does slow down a bit when we break trends. So, you know, it's struggling to get up a bit of the buys. If what would be nice is a little push up here, and then we can hit it. So we know this time takes a little bit of time in the zone over here, but then we know the action happens quite quickly with the bears like to do things fast. They definitely like. Let me just get my. Remember, guys, when it comes to this sort of stuff, if you are like stressing and you're struggling to hold your emotions, there's too much in the line. So always remember that. No leverage, great. People are making money. Remember, you don't have to do leverage. You don't have to leverage at all. At all. A 1x short as well. The problem, like someone's asking me, why not Solana? See, there's no trend. Have you guys like noticed with me, same strategy, same structure, break of trends? Like it works well. To get to the top here, like you try buy here and it will just shoot straight through, smash you out, and then come down. Like there's nothing that's really telling me that's the top. You know what I mean, for Solana. So for me, my stuff's very structured. Let's just see. Yeah, see, there's no stopping Solana if it goes. So to trade it here, Solana may be ready in a day or two. We'll take that one. But for now, you know, I don't care about the token. It's more about the area and the structure of it. So the BNB one looks nice. I'm quite comfortable with this one when it comes anyway into the zone over here to start laddering up. Remember, guys, in these zones, front running's dumb, but you know, in these zones, you want to load up, break a trend. You want to load up 50, 60, 70%. Stop loss above previous. You can see this one here. It's in my trend. I don't want this one to break back in my trend. That's why my stop loss is in that area over there. So BNB might be the ones, if you guys missed, to get that opportunity. I'll go through these. For me, Uni, see, this one's a little bit higher risk, so I won't go too crazy. Uni is in the short zone right now. Let me just see. And I'll basically crunch down quite a bit on my stop loss as soon as we start to get a reaction. Am I still fine here? Why does everything look so slow? There we go. So Uni possibly, but this one is a little bit higher risk. No lower low here for me. So I won't go crazy on this. I really, really won't. Little bits in the zone, That's good. So Uni is one of the last ones that are actually in a sort of area for us to be getting in, but that's about it. You know, I'm not going to usually do these. You're going to see it quite often in these shows. I'm not going to be getting so many of these entries because it's too many tokens. You don't want to take too many. We're just having a bit of fun today, and I'm showing you guys how it all works and stuff. But yeah, usually we won't do so many. So the ones that I'm very comfortable with, this is important, guys, to be comfortable with, is the BNB one. That one I'm comfortable with. RUNE is gone for now. It may come to our entry, then we're interested. But for now, you just hold, update your stop loss, nice and easy. The ETH one, this one's gone for now. I don't think we should break up from here. Matic, gone. AVAX, maybe if it gets to the zone, I'll update you guys on that. So the ones that, yeah, a little one. So I'll do a small one on Uni. I'm not the most confident about this one, but a small one on Uni. And if curve goes back into the zone. But soon after this little reset, I want to start to see quick acceleration. I want us to start moving now in a strong direction down. Very slow, very, very, very slow. So you can see the bulls aren't buying up here. It's quite slow at the moment. Slow ground up. It's what usually happens when we break trends. Slow ground up, quick down, you know. Very similar to how it's been the last few months. Slow ground up, and then all of a sudden, red candle comes out of nowhere. But if I look at this as a chart, Bitcoin should come down from here. And it'll probably come down to the early 20s. And if it cracks that low of yesterday, I think it's going to come down very hard. So for now, it's good. And then what you do, guys, is you always want to make sure, right? Like you always want to make sure that the markets are currently coming down and we are getting a reset of some RSIs. We still have the 1 hour, which is still on its way down. We got the higher time frame. You can see the 4 hours just crossed. Let's see the 8 hour just crossed. So the way things are going, if Bitcoin stays like this in these sort of areas, like it's definitely giving us a sort of bearish shine, and shorting is making a lot more sense. And then you look at the areas of when do I know this changes or you know, the analysis becomes invalid, because there will be sometimes you'll be in profits in the trade, but like, you know, the trade can possibly go back to where you got. So to not bank profits at a specific point is very stupid. And that comes with this line over here. So you can see how I put my line in play there as well. That's my emergency line. That's the line that I worry about. Okay, let's cool down on the shorts. The market might go a bit up again. So I'm never afraid to take the cracks here. I always got the secondary plan, the emergency line, and that's just there to protect me, to protect risk, and to see if anything starts to change. So Uni was the last one, last bit of zone. You know, technically, if you look at this, Uni should come down here. I'm just making sure that if Bitcoin shoots through that trend or anything at any point, this will shoot up quite quick. But for me, last entry is here on Uni. Uni, if I work on TPs, I think the guys also want to know where my... Let me show you guys firstly how I work out my TPs so that you know how I get them. And it's not just like any random sort of spot. So if we have a look here, we got a very long trend. So Uni is actually nice. I just want to see here. It's actually got a much longer trend. A bigger trend. Oh, wow. So we're shorting in a good area there on the shorter time frame. But the bigger trend still to come, the acceleration trend. Okay, so if I had to have a look, what's up, Craig?
No, I was just saying Bitcoin's breaking 2250, which seems to have had strong support. So
yeah, it must crack through properly. So it's got a bit more.
Yeah, look, you see that wick there, but that's 2250 area there.
22, yeah. So there's a bit of support there. So hopefully we crack straight through that now.
Yeah, we're good.
Then we're good. Then we're good. Then we're good. Let's go back here to Uni. So the first area it will come down is to test here, but that's sort of short time frame. And if we break that one, you know, you can then look at, let me show you. This is what I do. Okay, so Very important, guys, to identify where to take. So there's always strength, the weakness one, and that's where I want to be shorting right. I'll be putting a stop loss above that previous low, nice and easy, simple. And as we start to project, I'll start to shift that. Okay. Then secondly, I want to see, okay, where's my next trend line? Where's my next trend? I want to know, is this the final trend or is there another one before that? And you can see it gives me the next one there. I then go there and I say, okay, cool. Let me match that with any of the previous highs. Remember, what was previous resistance becomes support. So for me, this zone matches up on my trend line over there. And that for me is like, okay, if I'm doing a short time frame, there's a place I can take some profits. Now, if we break the next bigger one, this big one over here, you then want to say, okay, is there any other trends? I don't see any other trend that's sort of there. So what I'll look at is, remember, each of these zones are sort of some sort of support zones. There's a support zone. It's all these they were previous highs, now become support zones. And you can see how I can basically start to detect the different areas. Maybe it goes lower, maybe not, but this gives me ranges on where we're going to go test. We break this now, we're coming to test this one. We break that one, we're coming to test this one. We break that one, we're coming down. So at least it gives me zones on where I can expect bounces and these sort of things. Because as you can see here, you know, this was a previous top over here. And you see how price breaks through, comes back and tests it and moves to the next one. Then what happens? We break through, we come down, we're looking to test, we're starting to lose it. But at least you can start to see that these are the areas you start to get reactions from in the zones. And what's going to happen here is Uni can break down here. It can then come up and test and then break down again. And ideally, that will give me the trend line that I want as my emergency line. So you can see how I just use these tops as if you don't have a strategy on when to exit, you're never going to exit. You're going to hold it for too long and these sort of things. This is 15 minutes. If it's a longer time frame one, I can then go to other analysis and be like, okay, you know, where can Uni come? You see how Uni comes and tests these previous ones on very high time frame. And what sort of looks like here, maybe some sort of inverse head and shoulders. We'll see how that plays out. So Craig, it's just to get through this 22,000, 20,200. I think that 5 minutes got to get to the top, this RSI. That will hopefully give the next entry on BNB, fill the rest up, and then we're on our way. Hopefully it's a 2-hour session, a 4-hour session today, and not a crazy one. I still want to go. That reminds me, can you please take this to my lady so she can order us food? Please. See, Solana is very tough to just short randomly. Okay, BNB. Let's see here, ETH. See, so same thing with ETH here now. You take from the top trend here, and you draw that trend in. So it sort of shows me, remember what I was saying about the previous highs? This will come here, and then we go down. Because we bounced on this one last. You see where we bounced. So if we now crack that and we crack down lower, you then go look for the next one. Where's the next one? Down here. Craig, are you able to... Where's Craig? So guys, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? How are we all doing? How are we feeling? TPs, BNB. BNB TP for me. So if I look, you know, I'm looking at Bitcoin come back down to these, maybe make a lower low or double bottom. So if I'm looking at Bitcoin going 3, possibly down to even test trend again to 6%. Let's get rid of this. There we go. You know, I can be looking at BNB coming to this area over here, this top. For now, it could be a lot worse. So remember, we got our first little momentum line, and then we got the big one, which is basically this one over here. So it's showing me there's one more support down here, and we break that one, then we can be looking at this area, we can be looking at this area, we can be looking at this area. So for now, I'd be putting my TP, let's just see percentage-wise here. I'll probably be sitting at about 209 in that sort of zone down here. I think Bitcoin's going to break that trend. So for now, there's not crazy amounts of buying volume here. Okay, Matic TP. Yeah, I think there might be a temporary little up here. Add top positions, and then we update stop loss. It'll be really good if we can have Matic come up here now and then come back down, because by doing that, it gives us now a new low or a new high that we shouldn't break. So that's when we're able to now shift our stop losses into that area. So Matic, my TP is around 46. It may have a bigger one, so this one down here, around 43, but 46 is my TP on Matic. My TP on AVAX is around 16.5, 16.4. My, okay, I've given my BNB one. Let's give the other ones. My Uni one is around $5 TP1 and $4.50 TP2. Curve, I think Curve, we're going to get an entry. I do. But I think Curve, it looks like a more volatile coin. So remember, the volatile ones, less X's, smaller amounts. Around 71. So that's a decent one from Curve. Craig, are you back there, brother?
Yeah, I'm with you, brother.
Cool, bro. I just want to order us food, so I'll be here.
Yeah, do you want to have a bit of a break, and then Alan, we can answer some questions with Alan and Jay if he's there.
Yeah, quick break, please, brother. How do you take 50%? You go to the limit. So let me show you here. I'll show you it now, guys. As soon as I'm back, I'll show you. Just remind me. Come on, hammer time,
Okay.
hammer time, hammer time.
Hammer time, hammer time. Let's get Jay on, and let me get Alan on. Let me add Jay. How's it going, buddy? Alan, how's it going, buddy?
How's it, guys? How's it, guys? Sheldon, have a break, buddy. Things are looking good.
How many hours now? Is my sound
So
all right?
worth it,
No
eh?
feedback, Alan?
That sounds good.
Okay, cool. Right, so let's just have a look. So Bitcoin is giving us wicks to the upside, which means it seems to be looking like it's ready to go lower, which I like. If you see it on the smaller time frame, I don't know, it is on 5. And as long as we're not making a higher high, we're good. But there is that pin drop to the downside there, which does show some bullishness. But let's see. Hopefully we get that hammer down. Jay, do you want to look up for some questions there, and then we can take them?
RUNE TP. What is RUNE TP? Someone's asking.
Yeah, look, he showed the TPs already, so you should just screenshot them when you see them so that you've got them. What else?
Someone is asking, how do you take a profit, a 50% profit? What do you do?
So if you're in a short, what you do is you want to actually then, so when you're in a short, you actually have bought at a certain point and price is going down. So to take TP, you have to buy back a portion of your position. So normally if you want to TP 50%, you buy back TP. So you can go to, depending on which platform you're using, look for take profit or buy back, and make sure that you don't do more than 100% of your position and put you into a long. So just be careful of that, eh?
RUNE take profit is between $1.84 and $1.86.
Okay, good stuff. We want Sheldon. Too many distractions with Ran. Okay, Ran's gone. You got us now. You got the team on the back end that's watching all the charts and looking at everything all the time. Ran long. Sure, the questions are coming too fast. So if you can pick them up for me. Can you move the stop loss? Yes, very good question. Depending on what platform you're using, but if you're using ByBit, You can literally grab, if you've got a stop loss in place, you can literally grab it and move it down, or your TP you can grab and move it up. So once you've placed them on ByBit, you can then literally drag them to where you want them to be. Okay, are you handling the comments there, Al? I see, just get rid of the comment there. I'll make the screen a bit clearer. Jay, can you see anything else there? Rang, are you long?
I've given the RUNE take profit is between $1.84 and $1.86.
Okay, cool. Right, we've got in the house here. We've got UK, we've got Sweden, we've got Texas, we've got Austria, we've got Bristol, UK, Blackpool. Yeah, let me see where other countries are in. Australia, 2 a.m. Well done, Adrian. 2 a.m. How's that? Rand, long ruin. Everyone's telling Rand long ruin. Did he long it? I wasn't actually watching.
I don't think he got an entry.
Okay, who else? We've got Amsterdam, Ukraine. Well done. Welcome, Ukraine. Cape Town, India, Dubai, Germany. There's so many countries here. It's just incredible. I mean, this really is helping to try and change the world. It truly is.
Absolutely.
Let me have a look where we are. Matic. Sorry, just keeping an eye on my own trade there. I'm in the Matic trade. Quiz is working. Can we move stop loss to entry? Depends. That's where you entered. If you're further down, if you've already reasonably in profit, you need to have a stop loss line in place, and moving it to entry is always the safest bet. Rand needs to eat that smelly fish. Trust me, I still have to eat the smelly fish. Rand reminded me today that I owe him. He said, Rand, I've never run away. I think he doesn't want to be there when I eat it. Good day. I saw good day. That must be Australia. Right. What else is
Turkey, Portugal, Dallas.
There's not many technical questions here. There's no TA type questions here. Hey? I hope you guys have watched Sheldon's masterclass series on the YouTube channel. If you look under the playlist, you'll see Sheldon's masterclass channel, and you need to go through all those videos. There's about 15 or 16 of them now. We still just got to get one more up, but you need to be able to identify candles and that when you're actually watching, so that you can see what is going on with whether we're reversing trend or not. Bitcoin seems to be wanting to push up now. What are we doing? How's our dominance looking, Jay?
Pushing up is healthy for the next leg down.
Yeah, look, we don't want to make a higher than the last one. Jay, what's our dominance looking like?
Let me have a look.
Just joined the best squad, Sniper Squad. Absolutely, 100%. It is the best squad. I mean, we've got 8,800 live streaming with us now. So obviously, some people never got the trade, so they're not sitting around. Right, Neo breaking. I don't know which way that is. Guys, once you've got Sheldon, the idea of doing these shows and Sheldon showing you many of the different coins is to make sure that you get to understand the process yourself, so that you can actually draw them, and break of trend is generally entries. Rand must run from the office. Right.
Yeah, Neo seems to be breaking up when you draw the trend line.
Okay, well, we're not. Was it Neo or Neo? I think it was Neo.
We're not going to go through too many tokens, because otherwise, I don't
No. Just getting everyone into it. Yeah. How do you use the volume indicator and why? So that was an interesting question. So volume indicator shows the amount of volume, and what you're looking for is you're looking for any move. If you're seeing it confirmed with volume, you know that the move is being backed by volume. In other words, it's a genuine move. If you get a sudden dip or a sudden spike and there's not volume backing it, it means that the move is not going to be sustained in either direction. Hit the like button. Absolutely hit the like button. We've only got, out of everyone that's online, we've got 7,400 likes. Come on, guys. We need some more likes there. Hello, new here. Total noob. Okay, well then that's Demetrius.
Just watch. Don't do anything, just learn.
Yeah, just watch. Trading journal templates. Yes, we're still busy with that. We're probably going to bring it in with the training that we're doing. We keep saying we're going to do it, but we never get We never get to it because we're so busy trying to organize the next live trade. There was S&P breakdown. Is that right, Jay? I don't know what's going on in the stock markets.
Okay, so your question around the dominance is that the stock RSIs on high time frames on the dominance are right at the top, which means that we could have a continuation to the downside.
Yeah.
And then
The stock market
S&P,
is, it is. The
S&P is breaking down. Thanks for that.
Futures is breaking down. Nice.
Okay, so that's good. So that's supporting what we're doing at the moment, which would be good. There was a question, a quick one there. Well, it's not a quick one, but I'm going to try and give you a quick answer on the RSI and the stock RSI. So both of these are what are known as momentum indicators or oscillating indicators. They oscillate from the real bottom, where you can see now, back up to the top. So when you are looking at Sheldon's chart now, for example, Bitcoin is on the bottom. They generally oscillate, as you can see, from the top to the bottom. When it gets to the bottom, it's known as oversold, and when it gets to the top, it is overbought. So on the 15-minute right now, it is due for a bounce, and then you would look at the higher time frames to try and keep track of where they are. So 15 minutes, you can see the 1 hour is still trending down. So 4 hour is hoping, looks like it's crossing down. 8 hour at the top crossing down. So we have got a lot indicating to us that we should actually be coming down, but you have to look at the time frame within each other.
If the 15 minutes down, it means hopefully we go a bit lower than here, but it means at some point you're going to have a little bounce up and then the continuation. But ideally, a higher time frame, it's indicating down for now. So higher time frame. So your short time frame, remember, you just work your time frames with a how long you're actually looking at the data for. So if the 50 minutes at the bottom, you're like, okay, we might have an hour or two of greenness, or hour or so of greenness, and then continue. That's why we want to see at some point here, we just want to see a little bit of acceleration. Then we can have a little pull up, and then we can continue. Like, I just see the volume sort of tapering down. I do like that the stock markets are showing some sort of weakness. That is good. But it must close under here. So let's see how that goes.
So there's a question there. Can you apply these analytics to, I'm assuming you mean spot trades, to regular markets?
Of course.
Yes, of course you can. Absolutely. To regular markets, you can apply it to any market. Doesn't matter what you're trading. Whether we trade crypto, you can use it for anything. Right. Let me just see. How do you know when the trend is going to break? Once you draw your trend line, you can then physically see it with your eye. That's why we actually draw the trend lines, to keep an eye on the trend. So you notice breaking when it breaks through the line.
What is that guy's asking me?
Okay, bullish divergence on 15-minute. There might be bullish divergence right now. We're still looking at the 1 hour as trending down. So as Sheldon said, we might come up and then come down. Let me find the new comments here. Okay, so there was a question there for South Africans. Where can you take the profits out? In South Africa, you can use Luno or Altcoin Trader, both excellent exchanges. So you move your money there, do your KYC, and you can move it into your bank account, no problem. None of the orders executed yet, right? No, we're well in all the orders. So, so we are well in. Can you explain BB? What is BB? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming you mean Bollinger Band, maybe just write it in that. What is the reset of the RSI? So when the RSI is at the top, we want it to reset all the way to the bottom. So resetting them. So because once we get all the RSIs back at the bottom, we're then ready for the market to go long and to move up. So that's resetting. I get confused on pullback sometimes. How do you know to stay in the trade? Remember, always take Bollinger Bands.
Trend lines.
Yeah.
Trend line will tell you.
The trend line. Yeah. And you can put trend lines on smaller time frames as well. I wouldn't go too small, but you can put them on 15 minutes. And then you don't want to get yourself confused. The smaller time frame, the harder it is. Is BNB trade still possible? I don't think so. Sheldon's
not yet. It might be just now, yes. I think we're going to have a top-up zone. I want to add finish to my positions, and I want to put stop losses in decent areas. So
Jason Olsen, damn, that I miss out. Yep, you should have been on about 3 hours ago. I know not everyone can be.
we might get another chance, but we'll see.
Yeah. How do I identify a pivot, Sheldon? So when the price pivots, I mean, literally you got to see where it turns. Bitcoin is really
like
sitting in a range area
reversal?
now. Huh?
Yeah, I think it'll go up a little bit, and then let's see.
Very much ranging at the moment. But as I say, we have got confirmation on both the Dow Jones and S&P downtrend at the moment. So that's backing us. Dominance is also dropping still, so still looking okay.
So that's yeah. So at least it's dropping a bit now. As Bitcoin's going up slightly, which will be good, and then at least if Bitcoin goes down, we can have dominance go up, and the altcoins will really get smashed.
Cool. Right. Is Matic not breaking our emergency trend line? I don't see that. Emergency trend line. I don't know what that was. How to identify fake outs? Very good question. How to identify fake outs? So what you've got to watch is that it doesn't bounce to a higher high. Once it makes a higher high, then you can say it's not really a fake out.
So remember, guys, we don't know this trend yet. So the guy that was saying, didn't it break this? Maybe like a 1 minute chart, but you should never be on those sort of things. What's got to happen here is this has got to go up slightly to some sort of area, either to there or in the zone, come back down, and then that will give us our emergency line. Remember, you need 2 tops to make that happen. We could do this for changing lives. I appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. That's what it's all about, helping change lives.
Why don't you choose Solana today? Because I just don't feel it.
Sheldon's very good at feeling the trade. And that's that is just a skill that Sheldon has. And that's why he's the sniper. And he's very good at feeling the market. Often I say to Sheldon when he says, this coin's going to go down, I'm like, seriously? And he's generally right, AJ.
Absolutely.
Does Sheldon have his own channel within the masterclass, or is it on the main channel? Now, if you go into the YouTube and look under the playlists, you'll see the masterclasses, and there's about 14 of them there.
Guys, my YouTube channel is dropping in about probably Monday. Monday, the YouTube channel drops. So if you guys can support me, it'll be fantastic.
Ooh,
I will be
Sheldon,
when I do the next
market's popping, eh? Matic, any rate. Big candle.
Let's see there. Yeah, it must go to our little zone.
Damn, I got stopped out on one of mine.
Which one? Where did you put your stop loss?
Matic. I was at entry.
Yeah, so entry.
Quickly.
No, this is good. That 5 minute must get up there. Yes, because I can finally get more into it. So break of trends entry, retest. That's why you always be patient, guys. Like you get your entries. You just got to be damn patient. Just be patient.
Okay.
Dominance going up, which should be good. Okay.
Sorry, just trying to sort out my position there.
What happened?
No, the stop loss because I was adding, so stop loss got hit. That's okay.
Oh, you are making it bigger. You'll get it back to where you protect yourself, brother. We're very proud of that.
100%. 100%.
You're very proud of protecting yourself.
Are you recommending leverage? We're not recommending anything. We're just watching Sheldon trade. So remember that, guys.
Remember, the market on the high time frame is not really moving. So I want to be trading my whole portfolio, but it's just so messy out there in the long time, high time frames. So for now, I'm patient with those, and I'm just playing with what's available now and making some cash until the market explodes again and we start to have that. So you'll see how the strategies change. In a bull market, I'm not trading a lot of leverage at all. Little bits, but not tons. Okay, stop loss areas will be up there. This will be in this range over there.
So the question, Sheldon, is do you draw your trend lines on the full body or on the wicks?
Wicks. I just never use the first wick, like unless they like, if I can see it's manipulated, then I don't use it. I'll see if I can find an example for you guys of what I mean by that. I see there's even another trend that goes down there. Yeah, Bitcoin to 70, 19.7, somewhere there. Would make a lot of sense. So wicks, guys, I like to use wicks unless I can see the wicks like too long or it like looks manipulated, then I'm not interested.
So yeah, stochastic 5 minutes you can see is playing out towards the top now. 15 minutes is only going from the bottom. Avoid wicks, trust me. Okay, wicks at least give you where the price has actually gone to before, but that's personal choice.
And remember, if you can use either, but if you use wicks, then use your entry point for wicks. If you use body, then use where the closing, you got to wait for the closing candles. So I like to use bodies as my horizontal support. That I love using. Okay, RUNE. Hopefully we'll get something there. Okay, what's the Dow Jones doing?
Can you increase your margin as it goes lower? And if you're well in profit, be careful because it averages out your margin. So if you start on a 5 and then you enter your next one at, let's say, a 7 with the same amount, it'll average you out at 6. Now it gets boring.
Yeah, it does get a little bit now, but this is the hard work. People say like, do traders work hard? This is the hard work. You're sitting and being patient and building your position.
Crypto Crank. I highly doubt we have any live open positions here. About that. Guys, it doesn't matter. We're trading live, and you can do whatever you want. I was just saying, I doubt you've got actual live positions open. We're just showing fake positions. No, other YouTubers might do that. We don't do that. So here's a live position for you. You can see they're live. So an apology will be good there, Crypto Crank.
Yeah. Please apologize. Thank you.
Yeah.
This is all real.
No, it's crazy.
Haters gonna hate.
Haters are gonna hate, brother.
Crazy. You try and be completely open and real, and people don't even look at it.
There's always someone, buddy.
Dogecoin. No, I'm not shorting Dogecoin. I'm done with all these shitty coins. Even this, like today's a lot of range of coins. It won't be happening too often. Like I'm enjoying Solana. Say again?
Somebody's saying, why is Heisenberg in the dark? I'm going for the look. It's the artistic look here. I'm sidelit.
Jay, what you trading today, brother?
Yeah, I'm in AVAX. So, making some money. But yesterday was unreal. I had a good trade yesterday. Sure.
Which one was that one?
I traded Phantom yesterday. Oh, sorry, we did the short yesterday. So we shorted Cardano down and I longed Phantom
The
up.
short long, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. So remember, guys, during this time, we take a very small, not more than 3 to 5% of portfolio, and we make dollars while the market makes its decision. You can use those dollars to either have the spending money or use the dollars to go fill up your long-term portfolios. You made some profit, cool. Go buy some cheap coins, coins that are really good, and build them. Stop reading the comments, oh.
I know.
There's very funny comments. There's very...
This is very cool. Looking for a good question here.
Do I use fib levels? I used to, until I realized I don't need any of that stuff. I just needed 2 lines to make money. So I know how to use it though. I do know how to use fib levels quite well.
Yeah. Mama Sniper, she only trades Theta.
Theta, that's it. Mama Sniper's definitely trading. She trades every day.
I'm going to quickly have a look what Theta's doing. See if
Oh, so
Mama's happy.
BNB's hit that little... Okay, come on. Are you guys learning? Are you learning a lot? Pop in the comments here. I want to make sure you're learning. I'm wasting my time if you're not learning. Let me know. Let me know. I want you to learn how to do this by yourself. It's very important. You learn the skill, you got the skill forever. Learning a lot, learning. Well done, guys. Super proud of all of you. Learning a lot. Amazing.
I see the guy that says that you're now wasting time, buddy. You've got to, these trades take work. I mean, do you think it's easy? It take a lot of work and a lot of hours. So yes, you watch the bounces and you find the ads and then you add back in. So if you don't want to do the work,
ideally you start getting good at it. Like now you're sitting here and you're getting used to it. But ideally, like for me, when I see these trends, I get my order in, I put stop loss and I go continue. Like, you get to that point. Right now, it's good to watch and to be patient and stuff. But ideally, after this, you start to learn the skill of just getting really good at entries. And then you can put stop loss, put risk, and go continue with your day, put your alarms on. But for now, it's good. Watch the live sessions, watch the live trading, watch what it takes to learn the skill. And one thing I'm grateful for is I'll never lose the skill. Like, I have the skill forever for my whole life. Like, I made, for $4,000, I made close to $30,000 last week on short-term little views. And I actually did it to make money to spoil my friends for the weekend. But the fact that I still have that skill doesn't matter, even after the shows and building something big like that. Like, it's really cool to still have the skill. Like, it's a lot. Skills to pay the bills, exactly. You can start using this thing to help you with everything.
Yeah, it's a job.
Thank you, Sheldon. I made $15,000 this week.
Wow.
Sure. Also,
Well
That
done.
is
Well
amazing.
done.
Solana breaking, someone's saying.
So it's a tough coin, Solana.
It's almost there. I don't know where it is.
No, not yet. Yeah, don't. It's up to you, but I'd rather wait just now if you can get that. Remember, I want to see the first lower low. I don't see any reversal there. So if this can come there and come there, then cool.
come on, AVAX.
There we go.
Can't believe I got
Almost
stopped
an
out there.
AVAX.
Yeah, your stop
You
was
back
quite
in?
low though, Craig. Like, it was quite low.
Are you back in, Craig?
Took the money. Nah, I'll wait a bit. I made $200. How's that? That's big bucks. I don't know which country you're in, but $200 is $200. Can you set an alarm on ByBit? You can't set an alarm on ByBit, but you can set it on TradingView, and you can have your TradingView chart set on ByBit, so you can set the alarm there. What's the most important stochastic time frame? Hey?
None of them. They're all just as important as each other, as long as you know what they do and what the purpose is. I love the comments. I love the comments. Sheldon, if I win, I'm gonna donate 20% to you. No, brother, go.
Go pay it forward. Go pay it forward.
Go give it to someone. If you want to do that, go find someone on the streets or something like that, and give it to them. I went this morning to the garage actually, and I bought the whole garage, cold drinks and food, and I gave them money this morning off of a trade I actually did yesterday, a short-term trade. The ones we did together. Shame, it makes people's day. Like, you don't understand. Some people just need something really small. So
awesome.
But yeah, it was really cool to see them all jumping and like.
AVAX is trying to push down now.
It means a lot, guys. Thank you for all the amazing comments. Yeah, help people. Like, I'm literally creating a whole series of like trading money and like helping people every day. Like, it's gonna be really cool.
Okay, let's see what else is there. Understand the trend lines, but how do you know when it's going to break? Well, you've got to watch the price action and see what actually happens. Is there any way to know which coins will move the most violently? Dude, if we knew that.
Trend lines will give it to you. Remember, you got to fish. You got to put your lines in, and you'll catch the one that runs.
And put alarms on your trend lines. You can set an alarm on TradingView.
Yeah.
Maybe just show them how you right-click on a trend line, then set an alarm. Don't set it, but just show that.
Yeah. So you click here, click that one, and add a lot. You might have to get a paid TradingView. I think they only give you one or none.
Yeah.
If you got a free one. Yeah, don't worry about Solana, guys. There's many of them. Come, Bitcoin, drop this low. Drop this low. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, Alan, you're busy talking on mute there like a boss.
Sorry, buddy.
I just see you busy
eating and drinking wine, buddy.
Eating and drinking wine.
I even made some popcorn to watch my little private cinema here.
Oh, you got a little private cinema even.
Well, this is it, man. I'm watching my own little movie.
So tell us about that mustache. How long is it growing? What is the plan with it?
Well, it started last year, November, and I've just been trimming away. And I never ever did it for years. Whenever my friends were doing the whole, whatever, growing the mustache in November time, and I never did it. And I just decided to do it. And one day my kids just said, "Dad, you just look so cool, bro." And I was just like, "Okay, cool. If I look cool, then I'm just gonna stay cool like this." I've never lost it. Pretty cool, eh?
Amazing.
You should all grow one.
Sheldon helping me buy groceries. This is fantastic to see. Well done, guys. Well done.
I'm back in the game, bro.
What did you do?
Matic. Yeah.
You enter back in.
No, don't answer, guys. Don't answer. For anyone that's watching, like, if
No.
Don't answer.
No, that's where I got stopped out. So it's fine.
Sheldon, they're asking for
An old
update
Sheldon,
BNB.
old Andrew gave
Amazing.
Alan some proper moustache wax. Eh?
Yeah, I saw.
Did you see?
Yeah.
The
Does he
Ruzel
even have
wax.
it though? Is it by my mom?
No, I've got
No,
it.
got
Huh?
it.
There you
Or
go.
maybe.
Got it.
Hey, you must grow it, dude. You must make it.
Now this one I can make myself look like a Peaky Blinder.
Peaky Blinder, exactly. Exactly. Okay, what's the market doing? Solana. See, be very careful, guys. Be careful with Solana. It's not worth it for me. Not worth it. Not worth it. Sheldon helping me pay the Maverick girls. Bro.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
That's very funny. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, if we can just get a push a little bit lower, then we can start updating stop losses. Give it some time. We'll see where we are on the time. I'll do about another hour on the stream, and then yeah.
Yeah,
we're doing well, guys. We're learning well.
Yeah, we're doing very well.
Very well. Just one Bitcoin. Will you run some questions here, Craig?
Yeah, we got it.
Thank you, bro.
Do you think AVAX will break? We never know what's going to happen. I mean, you just got to watch the chart action and see what happens. Can you explain why Sol isn't good? It is good. Sheldon's just not feeling it right now. So and he's got a very good gut feel.
So Sol will be good. Yeah, possibly later, but for now, no. Like, I don't want to ever short after something that's really gone so red, short time frame. So.
Someone's saying, yeah, he says to me, come on, Craig, read it out. I can't trade when Ran is on the stream. I don't know why. You should be able to trade anytime. That's right. You watch your charts and you trade. Not that this is a trading show. We're watching Sheldon trade. Any more entries? No. Someone says, how's Ran's herpes doing? Ran had COVID, not herpes. Oh, goodness.
Sheldon, don't forget to show us how you build other wallets. So, guys, we got a whole course coming out. I'm recording as we speak, and I'm busy with all of that as we speak. So there's a big course coming that's going to teach you everything. This is a small little piece. This is just us learning how to trade together. There's a lot coming. So, guys, ideally here, we want Bitcoin to go here. Then we can dump properly. Like, let's just get this here so that we can get the proper... Okay, you can hit the questions, bro.
I'm checking them out. Let's see what we got. Do we expect new entries? Depends on the bounce. As you can see, Bitcoin's bouncing there now. We keep an eye on it. James is going to do some gym, and he'll be on again in a short bit. We've been on for hours now, loving the masterclasses. Yep, they are really well put together. Dot breaking. Can you set up an exclusive NFT trading group? Wow, that's interesting. If Bitcoin hits its zone on the up, I'm still going into Matic. Once it's back in, you'll see that trend line that's coming up there from Sheldon. So you don't want to break above that trend line. Are you picking up anything else there, Al?
Not at the moment. Just having a look. There's a lot of repeats.
Right, what's Bitcoin doing? So Bitcoin's trying to grow it up, and it just doesn't seem to be making higher highs every bounce up. You can have a look at the way it bounces. It just doesn't seem to get higher. You need to get into that 2040 zone for it to get higher. How long have I been trading? I've been trading since 2017. I got into Bitcoin in 2016, trading since 2017. That's why I'm the OG. Had the benefit of buying Bitcoin at $600. How do you find take profit zones? You've got to start. You need to go and watch Sheldon's masterclasses on that to start identifying candlestick patterns, support and resistance zones, trend lines, and use all of that to help do that. What's Bitcoin doing there right now? I don't know any of the TPs. Sorry, guys. You need to take screenshots when Sheldon shows them. That's the best way. What else have we got? What's the smallest 24-hour volume you consider? I couldn't even see that. How long will we be trading for? I don't know. At one point, once we nicely in profit, we'll set TPs and end the stream. How do you know that Matic will reach 46 cents? We don't know, but that's a very solid line. So just keep an eye on 46.
Looks like Matic's entering another zone.
Matic entering the buy zone.
Yeah. What do you think?
I've just got a trend line and I'm just busy watching it. But again, we're just not getting higher highs at the moment.
Which is good.
So all the highs at the moment are not getting up there.
Yeah, we just need to break up a little bit higher just to reset those RSIs, just so it makes it a healthy way down now. Even though it feels like it's a little bit stressful, which it generally is, the RSIs do need to go up to create more movement down.
All right.
Okay, Bitcoin is starting to break back up.
Okay, what's happening? We got Matic up there. Let's have a look. Bitcoin, we're getting a slight push in 15 minutes. Quite a strong 15-minute candle. Let's get to the trend line and then we'll make the next decision. AVAX, okay. BNB is getting up to our zone. Cool. Yeah, someone's actually right here. Let me just mute the... I don't know, you guys can hear the notification messages. Let me just sort that out quick. There we go, cool. Guys, I'm thinking of getting some guest traders on here as well. I'd love to learn from other guys and see what they're doing as well. You must let me know who you think would be a good guest, trader guest for the show. I think it'll be great to see what
good idea.
Yeah, to see how other guys do it as well. BitBoy. Okay, I'll get BitBoy on the show. Big Cheds, he's good, but I don't think he does a lot of short-term trading. You know, you want guys that are quite active traders. Crown, we'll actually get Eric Crown on. I like him. I think he's actually pretty good. We'll get him on. Chart Champions. What's his name? Daniel. It's a Daniel, right? Chart Champions. I heard they're good. Rudo and Lee. Yeah, I used to trade lots with them. We actually all learned quite a bit together. Yeah, Daniel. Joe Biden. Okay. Will you just send Biden a message there, Al? Just tell him to join there, please, bro.
Yep, the message has been sent. I'll
Yeah.
let you guys know if he's in.
Yeah. Get Elon while you're there as well, please.
Elon is keen. Just sent a
Is he
message
keen?
back.
Is he keen? Okay,
Next
cool.
one. Next live show. He's just busy at the moment.
Okay. He'll be here. Crypto Face. I also like him, actually. I think he's great. Jason Casper. Who's Jason Casper?
MDX.
Have they got a... Yeah, MDX, but he'll probably get drunk, but it might be a good time. Might be a good time. What is that guy's name? Jason Casper.
Correct.
Jason Casper. Okay. I see him, yeah. Nayib Bukele. Al Capo. Yeah. But we know what he's going to say. We know what he's going to say. The Moon Carl. Now, come on, guys. Come on. Okay, just Jason Casper. I'll reach out to him. Let's see how he does, actually. It'll maybe be good. Okay, cool. Plan B. I don't know if Plan B is still around. He's quite quiet. Peter Schiff. Kalea, yeah, he's good. He's really good. Random Man. Yeah, we'll get him for entertainment only. Apparently, he doesn't know how to get an entry. So he'll be here for entertainment. Trader SZ. I've actually seen them before. Michael Saylor. We know what he's going to say. Richard Hart. What do you guys think about Richard Hart's new little... I don't know. Does he have like a... Maybe midlife crisis, or I don't know what you want to call it. What do you think of his whole fashion guru? I see he's wearing the Gucci and wearing... What do you guys think? Is he being smart? I think it's maybe a smart way of getting recognized at these times. Ran will give you entries. Okay. Well, we'll ask him to give you... Yeah, Richard Hart. I can't believe it. Midlife crisis. Yeah, I agree. Definitely. Like, he was very like loud and proud, but you know, his coin also dropped like 95%. So, you know, it's Hex did drop quite a bit. Get Eric Crown. I'll get him. I'll actually send him a tweet later on today. I'll speak to him and see. Only follow me. Thank you.
Isn't Crown the guy from Elio?
Yeah.
That's him.
Who is Shardy B? I'm actually following them on Twitter, but who are they? Are they like a... I don't know what... My trading show. Someone said, yeah, wait. Let's see here. Your trading show. Where's it going now, man? These comments. Here we go. Okay, send the name of your trading show. I'll watch it. If you're good, I'll bring you on the show. Whose Discord's that? It's Al. Like this. Ding. I don't know whose it is, but it's like...
not me.
Craig?
No.
No, man. That's you, Al.
No, my Discord, unless it's got to be yours, Al.
Let's see now.
Your Discord, Sheldon? Mine
No,
all
is that-
silent.
It's not mine, dude. What is that? I don't have anything open here that would send me messages. I think it might be yours, Craig. Just double check.
I don't know. It's at the top of my bar, and I don't see it.
Sorry,
log it
Addon.
out. Who is it?
Nah, let's take you off and let's see if we hear it.
I've logged Discord out.
Okay.
Wow. So it's you, my bro. I'm just so used to hearing that all day. It just sounds normal to me.
Yeah, BNB is nearly in. So BNB is getting to a top-up zone, which I think I'll actually top up or get some. Let's get this ByBit
What do you
account
think
of
about
mine
Matic?
involved.
Matic's also moving up a bit.
Don't worry about that now. That you got your entries on the breaker trend, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So don't worry about. What do you want to do? Add more, or what do you want to do?
Oh, I just wanted to see what your thoughts of it. Where to add
No.
add more?
Let
'Cause
Bitcoin go
some
up
asking.
here, and then. No, I won't add more to the Matic. No, it's forming a little flag here. If it does go up, it's going to go to the entry again, and then we'll chat about it there.
Okay, cool.
But for
Oh,
now,
it was a question.
All right, let's see. Check super chats.
Wow, it gets boring sometimes. Jeez.
It does.
We need
It
some
does.
music
It's
in the
almost,
background.
it's almost like we should
Give
have
it
a bit of a
certain
break and then
song.
come back.
Yeah, I don't want to go
have a
live
break
again.
and then come
Otherwise,
back.
it's a
Yeah.
used to show a lot of dedication, eh? A lot of dedication. But you're patient, you work hard, we get the entry, you reap the rewards. And you'll see sometimes you're in a market that's very fast, and that's also a hard market. Like, yeah, it's slow and stuff, but at least it's like, it gives you a little bit of time. It's very hard. Use copy-free music, I agree. We'll get some music. But put some of your own music in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Put some of your... Not boring. Okay, good. Not good. Good.
Someone's saying check the super chat.
I checked it. They're just saying we're the best. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I don't know who that was. Jason
I
Casper.
got
Thank
you the
you.
best. What is that? 200 what?
You never know. No, it could be anything. But it's not necessary, guys. Pay it forward. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Let's sing.
That ain't gonna be good.
Sheldon, where's the tequila?
It's
Maybe
Jason the Casper. It's Jason the Casper, the trader. That's who it is. Someone said it's okay.
Okay. I want to see your channel, brother.
Yeah. It's the trader you want on your show. Okay, cool. Got it.
Cool.
Man, this is taking time. It's been ranging. If you look at it, for on 15 minutes, Bitcoin it's that 2250 line. It's strong.
It's always a tough one to break.
It's a strong support line. If you look backwards, you'll see it. It's to the left. But if it breaks that, it'll go down. Invite someone from the CME group, yeah. Ask Marin, the astrologer.
You guys are addicts.
Sheldon, I want to know what type of music do you like?
Sure, a bit of everything. I actually like old school music, but I do like, I love like 80s rock and all of that. I love hip hop as well. Love house music. All depends the mood. When I'm with the boys, we're playing a bit of hip hop. When we're at the club, we're playing, or when we're partying, we play some good house. And like jamming and working out, I like the more a little bit rock, sort of not metal, but some classic rock as my hype up. I do it before the shows. I go shower and I pump the music and I get my head like in the game. Then I walk in, oh, I'm ready, boy. I'm ready. Yeah, get the tinglies. The tingles. Get the tingles pumping, and then we come hit the damn show. My most profitable trade would be SXP, buying my car cash. That was phenomenal for me. First time ever being able to buy myself a car.
On a trade?
And
That's
that's
amazing.
yeah. So I made one trade and I bought my car. So that I was very proud of. So that's probably my most memorable, greatest achievements. Especially because it was the first one. It was like a big thing for me. It was a really big thing for me to get that. So yeah, best trade. And last week was one of my best trades as well. Gave the boys a good weekend. I'm very proud of that, and it makes me very happy. But there's been some that nearly ruined my life, and there's been some that have been absolutely amazing. But this market kicked my ass in the beginning. This market.
Which are the ones that you learn from?
XRP.
No, the ones that kick your ass, or the ones that were, or the ones that where you could go and spend it.
Oh, so Chainlink made me a lot. SXP made me a lot. Theta's made me a lot.
I'm saying, but which did you learn the most from? The ones you made the money on, or the ones you lost the big money on?
Last. Now, making money is cool, but it's the protecting the money.
Yeah.
My biggest loss, liquidate. I've been liquidated quite bad before. I've lost like 95% of my portfolio 3 times in my trading career. So I've nearly been like liquidated from everything. It was terrible times. And one night I missed my liquidation by like 3%, and it was every single cent I ever earned. So if that day went wrong, I would never be here teaching you guys. Like I would have never come back to crypto, probably, because I would have been absolutely broke. So I got liquidated a lot to teach you guys this, like a lot. I got smashed in this market. That's why I want to teach you guys and just show you my tricks, because I don't want you to go through the same thing. A lot of guys go through the same. And the reason of the show, at times it's long and it might be boring at times and these sort of things, is to teach you patience. I'm just here to control your emotions. The rest isn't that hard. The trend lines and the TPs and buying and stop losses, like it's not hard. It's like you just program yourself, and it's a set routine every time. It's the emotions, to stay calm, to not jump trades, to not, you know what I mean, like panic out and like these sort of things. That's the hard part. And that's why I do the long streams. That's why the team is here. So I can just show you how you deal with emotions. When it goes right, when is it? Last week, Thursday, we got stopped out. We fought for 3 hours, we got stopped out. You don't see me throw a hissy fit and be upset and stuff. Cool, guys, we catch the next one. Guess what? 2 days later, we catch 2 beautiful trades in a row. We're busy with our third now. Let's see how it goes. But you step up, you get up, and you just, do it. So I'm here to just help with those emotions, get them into like a stable, because it becomes very emotional. Trading's super emotional. Look at RUNE. Yeah, RUNE. Everything's just chilling, guys. It's hovering. Every time it gets up here, we are getting a lot of wicks here. So Bitcoin needs a big ass drop. And then we're TPing, because we don't know if it's the big drop just yet. But for now, there's a good drop coming, and there might be a long tomorrow. I do want to hit a good streak. So if I can, if it comes down, settles down, gets 4 hour, 8 hour, 12 hour down, then we're going long. I want to trade the next 2-3 weeks quite strongly. I think we can hit a beautiful streak. And I think we're tracking the market quite well. I got a good feeling about the market and just where it is right now. No, I don't trade stocks. I think nothing wrong against it. I just think it's very boring. I like to see.
Boring.
Yeah, I see 10% in the market all the time, so I like that. I can make money. Do you see the difference, guys? When I used to do my older shows, like, how I couldn't even, like, at times I couldn't even control my emotions then, because I was like, I just wanted everything to be so bullish. Do you see when you finally go back to basics and you go back to like whatever this chart tells me? That's what I do. Like, no listening to the noise and stuff. You see what a difference it makes? Makes a really big difference.
Yeah.
Someone is asking, can you explain margin trading?
Oh, Pranoy wants to join the stream. Should we get him on, Sheldon?
Yeah, bring him.
Bring him.
Pranoy, join.
Bring him, bring him, bring him. When's the course coming out? Actually, I had to hand in the dates today, so probably end of next week, but max in about 10 days. Hopefully before. I should have it in before, but 10 days would be my maximum length of it. I got an introduction course into the live show. That's going to sort you guys out. It's going to answer all questions. It's going to do really well. And then I got a really advanced leverage course coming out. And then it's beautiful. You do the courses, you understand everything, and then you come watch the live show. You know what I mean? And that's how we can work together. But I need you guys to know the basics. I need you to definitely know the basics. Wow. Sideways, sideways, sideways.
Whoa.
Who's gamers here, guys? We need to start playing some games while we're doing this. Let's play games. Let's play games. Some guys got into. Yeah, render. We had a little bit entry just now. It may give us an entry, another add-in zone just now. As you can see, render did break the zone and it hasn't tested it yet. So render's getting there. The stochastic's getting there. BNB. Wow. Look at the sideways here. It's terrible.
It is.
Yes.
Boring.
Wow. 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 What's Theta doing? So right him up. There's a Theta trend there. Hammer time. Come on. Oh, stock market's retesting there. So this would be a good place for it to. The stock market can tank now. Yeah, if the stock market tank now, that will be really good for us. Yeah, volume's dropping, so big moves coming. Who's here? Pranoy.
Yo, Sheldon.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, how are you? I was just about to text you that you need to start playing those. I don't know if you see I see those like streamers of this game that I play called League of Legends, and you need to start playing those games online. It's just so fun. I mean, you'll enjoy that so much.
I think we must open like a games and trading show.
Yeah, so basically what happens is all these streamers, like big streamers who play League of Legends, they get in queue. There's this thing called queue. You get in the queue and you get the game 25 minutes later. So they need to pass time doing something. So what they do is play these indie games, like very small games, and then yeah, they're so fun. I mean, you need to start playing them when the market is like so much like going sideways.
Yes, yeah, okay, that sounds great. I'm gonna do it.
Pranoy, yeah, you've got Fred's head as your logo there.
I don't know how or why.
No, it just allocates it. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's like a default setting.
Yeah, Fred's the default. Pranoy, you've been trading with us, buddy.
Yeah, just the BNB one. I missed the Matic one. Just like Ran, I missed every trade until BNB where I was like market order execute.
And you got in.
Yeah.
Al, I wanted to ask you. So, Al, you've only recently obviously started, brother. What's been your lessons? Like, what are you enjoying of this journey? Like, you also started trading with us like 2-3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I'm quite curious. What's been your lessons and what's been good for you?
Yeah, I think, my lessons is just realizing, that, don't do anything on your own if you're not feeling comfortable with certain rules within leverage. I did 2 on my own. Thought I knew what I was doing, and yeah, I ran into problems. And just feeling more supported and knowing that there's a safe place to go to and trade when you guys are trading. And I think that's been my big lesson. Not feeling comfortable on my own right now, even though I feel fine, but just being happy. Yeah. So that's been my big lesson and enjoying it.
Good.
This has been good. It's been good for me. Thank you, brother.
No, great. And I think that's the journey of this. I think we got to hit like a 3 months to a 6 month. The rest of this year, the show will run. And then it's safe to start on your own. Like for now, stick together.
Yeah, I mean, these are super volatile times. So this trading is tough. There's money to be made, but I mean, it's toughest trading I've ever done in my life.
Yeah. What's the tough part? Is it the TA or the mental, Al?
It's the mental. It's like Sheldon's just saying, like, when you're taking the trade, you're just saying, just be patient, and it just comes up to these lines and you telling me to be patient. And I think it's just having that mental, let's just say, just trusting in what Sheldon is saying and actually watching it play out, and that there's so much fog in between that you need to ignore, and until a trend breaks, then react.
There was a question where someone paid a super chat saying, how much does it cost to do the course, guys? Everything we do for free. All that we ask is that you like and
going
share.
on YouTube, guys. Yeah. Just smash a like, and if you open accounts, use our links. It's how it supports the channel. Links are below in the description. Yeah, we don't want anything. We don't want anything. Just succeed, make lots of money, and change more lives. Like then we're all happy. Then we're happy.
What's your win rate, Sheldon? At the moment, you're pretty good, eh? But you always have to expect it to get hit. That's just part of the game.
About 8 out of 10, huh?
Yeah, that's where the mental game comes in.
At the moment, yeah. I used to be like a 50-50 trader, but now I'm way more patient now. Way more.
Guys are saying, talking about the course, but the biggest learning is right here. It was right here doing the live trading, chatting, putting a little bit of money. Again, there's no trading advice. If you want to, small money, and just that's when it's got skin in the game. Please explain SL stop loss. Where just above previous highs on some time frame or higher time frame. The time frame that you're trading on is what I would say.
What we do have, guys, is we're going to be playing either tomorrow or on Monday. We're going to play one of those sniper game things. I think it's a fun way to explain, but the winners will I'll probably choose 20. Winners will be invited to have a private trading session with me. We can get a little bit more personalized. I can spend a bit of time. So that's coming up. You do have to have a ByBit link. But I think that's going to be really cool. I want to start getting back in with the community.
You got to have Sheldon's ByBit link. Yeah, you got to have Sheldon's ByBit link.
Yeah. The ByBit link that has my sniper or the trader in it is how we get. I don't get from any other the links. So yeah, the support means a lot.
Yeah. So that sounds awesome. Yeah, it is a great opportunity.
So this question I want to answer because it's been something that's been, is the 400 to 1 million? Yes. When the show, you could see I basically also just slowed it down a bit. So I started tweeting in that. I sort of slowed the live show a bit. It was getting big very quickly. And with that comes quite a bit of complications. So it is happening. It's just happening in a different sort of way. I haven't actually entered a trade in that account. That one is actually still the same one where we got stopped last week. It's the same account. So I haven't taken any other ones. I'm going to continue it. It's a very important challenge for me to do. I just had to iron out a few things before continuing with it. But definitely, that's the day. Like I'm going to ride a $400 to $1 million account, and then I'm dropping the mic, and I'm leaving a legacy. I'm leaving a roadmap of how it was done, and every single education thing that I have in my brain will be left. But then I'm dropping the mic, and there's a bit of time left until I'm done with crypto content. Still a while, a year, 2 years, but yeah, there will be a day. I'm gonna go try some other things. Okay, are we gonna get action? Are we gonna get action? Are we gonna get action? Come on.
We need some action, buddy. We need it.
Elon,
The
I asked you
sideways
so
move.
nicely to phone Elon and just tell him to sell his Dogecoin or sell his Bitcoin, and then he can buy it back.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Just
dial it
message
down.
him. Just message him.
I'm gonna phone him.
And tell him to phone him and tell him to tweet it. Tell him to tweet it.
Tell him to tweet it.
I mean, he doesn't
I
even.
signed with the live trader account, ByBit Live Trader. That is my one. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, he doesn't even have to sell it, by the way. Just tweeting is enough.
Yeah. How you doing, Pranoy? How's your trading been?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't know, man. The one thing that I learned from you is the patience. I don't know why I just can't do it. Find it super difficult to be patient.
Play that game. Play that game.
No, but the problem is not while trading. The problem is not gambling after. And I don't know. Yeah, it's something that I'm working on, and I think it's almost gone. But I just cannot resist. I don't know, like putting $50-$100 on a gambling trade, and that's how I lose my profits. And yeah, I'm looking at you. This is like the biggest learning experience of my life. Even before working for Banter, I've been following you for, I don't know, 9 months.
Oh, really? Wow,
Yeah,
brother.
absolutely crazy.
That means a lot, dude. I think we're gonna do it. This next few months are gonna be life changing for all of us. I think we're all gonna. Do you see how we come together? It's one thing you gotta love about crypto. Is how it just like brings this random group of people together. Like it's crazy. Crypto's got a
especially at
crazy way of
Banter.
bringing people.
Yeah, especially at Banter, those who don't know, most of us working here were just fans, and now we just meet and talk every single day, and yeah,
It's crazy. When I started at Banter, there was 4 people in the whole business. And then through the fans and the community, we just started getting like more people in. It's been like Pranoy, it's crazy, eh? You wouldn't have thought when you first watched the show that you would be a part of it now.
absolutely, 100% impossible. I mean, it's unreal. It's unreal.
It's really cool. What happens for a reason? Who did you learn from, Sheldon? This man.
I'm on for that for you, Anther.
Is it there? He's on a call, but that's the man. I got scammed, and then I met with a group of friends. It was, Leo and Rudo. Follow their channel, guys. Give them lots of love. They are good. They're very good. And they were part of my journey. I think their channel's called EMC Crypto. Definitely go have a look at them. So I traded with them a lot, and I traded with Craig. We actually started we used to run like a paid group of signals and stuff when we started off. But yeah, and then I found out I could do it for free, so I chose the free journey. And yeah, Craig taught me a lot. Craig taught me tons. He taught me just the basics. These trend lines is what I discovered that I was good at, and I made it up. Like no one taught me any of that stuff, but they taught me a lot of the basics of like terminology and like how the exchanges work and like these sort of things. I think that's the daunting part.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Sheldon, but I'm super hyped about that WSOT SOT thing, the trading competition, and
I think it's gonna be good, huh?
It's like a dream come true, man. To be trading with you in a global competition, and I think we're going to kill it. Absolutely.
I think we can do it. I think we can do it.
Are we still number? I mean, did we reach number 1, or are we still second or third? Any idea?
We'll be number 1. I don't know if we're there yet, but we will be there.
Absolutely.
We'll definitely be there. We definitely will be there. Wow, the time of this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're running out of room there.
Yeah, yes, Leon Rudo's no, that's Ethereum. There's Leon Rudo's channel. Go support them. Good guys, good guys. Yeah. So ETH, because I'm still looking at Bitcoin in the downtrend, ETH, if it does break, it'll go there, and I still think it's going to make the lower low. So we'll see how that trend goes. Very short-term trend. Yeah, everything's just hovering. Would make sense if we go up a little bit. Now, I just want to get those RSIs up. So just get up there, and then we can make it. Because this is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, the NFTs we're dropping. That will be a bit of time, but the NFTs are dropping. They are coming soon. Don't trade SXP now. The times for SXP buying your car, I think, are over. Yes, you can use my Mexi link. I appreciate it, guys. Anyone that's a part of me is what I benefit from. All the other shows and channels, I'm not a part of any of that. So, yeah. So if you are looking to open up an account, use my links below. I do appreciate it. Pranoy, when are we gonna get some action, brother? Have you got Elon's number?
No, absolutely not. But I wish I did. I mean, maybe we need Ran here. Elon might have Ran's number.
Yeah.
Because even if we did have the number.
Trade? Why not do copy trade? Someone asked me. Because then I'm doing it for you. Like, I'd rather do it in front of you, but you got to learn to do it. Otherwise, Otherwise, you make money now and then you're broke like in a year. Like, there's no get good at this now, make money now, you're rich for life. Cuck funny. Oh, we got some South Africans in the chat. I get stop loss all the time. You're putting your stop loss in the wrong place. You're putting it too close. Like, it means your entries are not right. Like, you got to use your stop losses very. Just keep practicing. Reduce completely with what you're working with, and where's Uni now? Uni's there. Yeah, everything's showing me a little push up, and then we can make our way down. So I'll ride with you guys until we get the rest of the orders, start get a bit of rejection, and then set our TPs in, get our positions in, and then go relax and wait for either low risk TP to be hit or you'll take profits. Guys, get off the 5-minute charts. I'm doing this so you can see it. 15 minutes. I see a lot of guys in 5 minutes. These coins are breaking trend. Like, you're zooming in too much and it will get you in trouble at some point. So just be careful. Rather look at it as viewing purposes than doing analysis. Do analysis on 15 minutes and see. It makes a lot more sense. So we go there, top up on RUNE, and then we go down. Sort of what everything's showing. See up here. I'm not even gonna, push to here, test that, and then down. Like, then I'm happy. Fill up the rest of the orders, and then. So stop losses. Stop losses are still big at the moment because we haven't got the full move that we want just yet. So stop losses are still big. You can see my BNB ones up here. Take a picture. See my RUNE is still up there. After this next high, so let's say we come here and then we move down. Then these stop losses come down. So you just got to be patient to get your orders in. The hard work's the entry. I don't think ETH is going to make it to that. I'll do a small top up on ETH here with the same stop losses. I don't think ETH's going to make it to the...
Just a quick update, Sheldon. We're just 31 people short on the trading competition thing. So if anybody...
Guys, join. You never know. Maybe he hits a good streak. And it's not about making a lot of money. It's a percentage one. So, the best percentage I think the top 10. So let's hit it. So we're close, brother.
Yeah, all the winnings go to the community. So it's like
all the winnings go to the community. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of
Yeah, it's
money.
crazy. It's absolutely it's crazy.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, some people are asking in the comments how to join the competition. Can you just show them the link in description?
The link, yeah, the link's below. I don't have it open here. I'll have a look now. Let me just see what's happening here. Okay, so Matic. Okay, Bitcoin, come up a little bit now so we can get the rest of our orders, and then we can get some action. Come on. Here. Oh, here we go. Let's just see which one is. I don't think it was there. That was the ByBit link.
It's there on the stream.
What do you mean?
Yeah, and the description of the current stream.
Yeah. There's the sniper squad. Let's go for it. Let's go for gold. I like gold. Let's go for gold.
Yeah, we just 31 people short till rank 1.
See why you guys don't do Solana. Who laughed at me? Who told me? Solana. You see my gut. I trust my gut. When I say I'm not feeling Solana today. That's why. Trust your damn gut.
Yeah, how do you do it, man? I mean, you just say something and it happens. It's so crazy.
Look at that.
I mean.
Look at that. Like, that's why I just didn't feel Solana. That's why I was very anti it. No, don't buy Solana, no. Wow. Look at that. Would have been wrecked. Okay. Everything is now having that little push we wanted it to have.
Yeah, the S&P is going up.
Okay, yeah, Solana's gone. Okay, RUNE. Nearly getting to our top up. So top up zones coming up. You guys must get 2 screens. Get your trading screen and get your normal screen so that you can put the charts up and you can see, you can chart them yourselves. You want to have your own trading view there. Do the charts that I'm doing. Please learn. Put the boxes, put everything. ETH nearly there. Matic nearly there. You can add even AVAX. At least I can finally get this accounting. Let's put these. I can add to my uni and to my AVAX. Let's put it on my other screen so I can see it. Okay. Call Ran. So BNB hit the zone beautifully. Curve should hit there soon, and Uni. Yeah, the top up zones, guys. Top up. We're gonna move our stop loss down the next one. Make sure they hit the zone just to protect yourself. Someone's mic. It's yours, Alan. I don't know why your mic. Let me see if you can get a. Scammers, be careful, scammers. I'll never give you money. I'll never ask for you to give me money. None of that stuff. I'll never trade for you. I won't do that stuff. The scammers try all the time. Look at that, guys. So, do you see what I mean by Solana? Be very, very, very Trust your guts. Trust your guts. Wow. Can't believe it. See, you could see Sol was just acting different to the rest of the market. The rest was starting to break and do these things. Like Solana was still an uptrend. There was no lower low. Do you see why I say it must close on the 15 or the 1 hour of the trend? And it completely fooled people. So no, don't short Solana. No Solana today. No Solana. No Solana.
People are obsessed with Solana. The comments are just short Solana, long Solana, short Solana, long Solana. That's it.
Don't do it. Okay, we should have a last little push here into the top up zones and then fill up the orders, and that's it. Then we worked our asses off. We crunched down the stop losses. And then, Craig, are you available?
Yeah, buddy. Prannoy, it's you and me. And Al, if he joins us.
Yep, absolutely.
Al, where are you?
All right, buddy, can you hear me?
I can hear you, bud.
Someone is saying they can hear something with my mic, or what was the problem with it?
It's just not 100% clear. It's a bit echoey, but it's fine.
Yeah.
It's all good. Yeah, these times like this now is when it becomes real, just the grind, you know? If you got a good entry, you're good. If you don't have a good entry, it starts taking your money, you know? Boring without Ran. How's that? That's a nice positive comment for Ran. Haven't seen that day.
Yeah, by the way, I'll keep some games prepped for Sheldon next time. Next time Sheldon will be playing some small indie online games in moments like these.
Yeah. Let me just see what we've got. Yeah, no, it's very boring, a very ranging area. Yeah. Prannoy, where are you from, brother?
Yeah, I'm from India.
I think they all know that. I think they're asking where in India.
Yeah, I mean, just like born in, yeah, I've been traveling ever since, like born in Lucknow, but yeah, just been traveling ever
Can you
since.
speak up a little bit, Prannoy? It's a little bit quiet, but that's probably loud for you.
I was born in Lucknow. There's a place in North India, and then because of Dad's job, I've been traveling ever since. So like a couple of years here, a couple of years there, and all across India.
And one good trip to South Africa.
And one great trip to South Africa.
Yeah, Cape Town's a beautiful place if any of you haven't actually been here. How to take multiple profit in ByBit. So if you're in a short, you can set a buy with various percentages. So if you're in a short, you're then buying back at various percentages. So 50%, 20% of your money, and you can set multiple buy orders that way, which exit you in multiple positions. Can I import your Trading Watch view list? No. Trading Watch view list. I mean, we're changing the coins all the time, what we're looking at, you know, so there's no real point with that. What's the basic trial? John, I've seen you mention this question a couple of times before. We will do a educational video on exactly that. How to withdraw money from ByBit. You can just put it into use USDT and do a Tron transfer somewhere. That's a good idea.
Just a quick point, Greg. If Rand still had those limit orders set, he just missed his RUNE entry by, I think, 0.03 or something, if I'm not wrong.
He won't be happy about that.
Yeah, he missed his entry. So that's like a good signal for the rest of us.
Yeah, 100%. As you start getting, you know, if you wanted to track the trade a bit more, you can draw trend lines on, let's say, 15-minute time frames or 5 minutes, so that you can check if your highs are getting higher or the highs are getting lower. So looking, for example, on Matic, we had a wick up, we had another wick up now, but exactly on trend line. So that's how you keep track of the trade. How do you top up? You just add more to your trade if you want to. Did you attend UCLA? No, I just bought the sweatshirt. Right. Just a good South African voice. Ran went long, not short. Everyone keeps saying that. I didn't actually see him take the trade. Ran went long, not short. Everyone keeps saying.
No, he had a previous long.
Yeah. Okay.
A previous. Ran's been playing on the side. He's also been learning. He's been sitting. I'm actually glad he's been putting small amounts and he's been practicing.
Yeah.
So I'm very proud of him for that. Yeah.
Does my mic sound better now?
I still got that noise. I don't know what it is.
It's like background noise. A lot of questions around the ByBit offers leverage short spot tokens. No liquidation risk. No. There's always a liquidation risk. I don't know where that.
Unless it's 1x. Unless it's 1x, then there's no liquidation.
Spot. Yeah. Spot. Yeah.
No, but the problem is you can't short on spot.
On spot.
But you can short. You can go into the leverage like futures, and you can transfer your money. You can just do a 1x. Then at least you can short. So if you don't want to do any leverage, you can still short and you can still make dollars.
Is it not those 3x coins like on KuCoin?
No, those are terrible. That's like leverage.
Yeah. Right. There was, you missed the entries. Yeah, a lot of the entries got missed. If you missed the entries, I wouldn't.
We're still going up. So for now, so let's see.
Trading Theta, Sheldon's mom, Mama Sniper, she trades Theta. She's the Theta queen, that's for sure. I mean, Matic, which charts? Yeah, 3x coins, 3x KuCoin coins do not follow the real price. So it's quite difficult to get your head into it. Sheldon, should we be worried the RSIs are on the floor? They're obviously talking 15 minutes.
15 minutes. The 1 hour is getting there, but we still have a whole hour here first. But the 4 hours for me, the cross there, and the 8 hours. So the 8 hours was a cross. So let's see. Let's run it for now. I want Bitcoin just to touch this level. It's broken trend. So for me, until it's unbroken trend or something's reversed, then my analysis changes. You know me. I got my decision and I stick to it.
So this guy keeps asking, why would you take how to take 50% profit? Sheldon can't, he's not going to take 50% profit now, but you, if you're in a short, you buy back 50% of your position. So just not 100%, you buy back 50%.
Yeah. You go look at your position size. You then go make sure, like let's say you got 10,000 Cardano and you want to sell 50. You will basically buy them back because you're in a short. You'll buy back half of them.
Yeah. So there's a guy that keeps asking a question here on CoinPanel, Sheldon. Johan, or I don't know, Johanna E. Is CoinPanel. So CoinPanel is completely different. CoinPanel is used for, we're using CoinPanel for spot trading and getting long-term entries. They are the most amazing updates on long-term trades there. So I don't know if
I'm still waiting to get a, I'm still waiting to get an order on this one. Only if I get it right. I got my KuCoin ones in.
So what I was saying with CoinPanel is that those all the spot entries and that are updated at least daily, if not more than that. Obviously, it's been difficult with the dump that's come now, and again, no trading advice. But the chart setups are beautiful, showing you entry zones and updated all the time, so that you can look at the right entries for long-term trading right now on. And also spot trades. That's all done on CoinPanel.
Yeah, non-leverage trades. It's all there, guys. We've got a team there. They're doing very well.
It's literally having Sheldon in your pocket. Literally having Sheldon in your pocket. He goes through it every day. It gets checked. So to give you the spot updates, because there's just so much to update the community on. So the $30 on CoinPanel is a really cheap to be getting constantly updated, and you can see the actual charts. And you can trade directly spot from CoinPanel. It is updated daily. So I saw a comment there saying it's not updated date. It is updated, but there might not be an update for that day.
Yeah. It's only when something shifts on the chart that you need to know about is when it's going to shift. Like it's higher time frame, so that's a lot more patience.
Yeah.
Remember, we can't force the charts and just change something. It's got to break something or change analysis, then it gets changed.
100%. Matic's coming back. I don't know what you mean, back into entry, I'm assuming.
Top up zone.
Can we? Oh, that's a good question. And I don't know what the answer is to that. Can you check the sign up link? So for these things that Sheldon's doing, you need to be using Sheldon's ByBit link that's in the bottom here. Now, Sheldon's ByBit link is different from other ByBit links that you might see. So make sure you're using, you'll see it in the description at the below here. And sometimes you just need to use a different email address. You might say it's difficult to get an email address. Go look at something like Proton Mail. I mean, it's probably one of the best free mail services that is out there, and you can set up multiple accounts. So Proton Mail is great to set up it, and then you know 100% you have got Sheldon the Sniper's link. It's in this description of this video below. Is there any way? Sorry, so many questions on ByBit link suddenly.
Guys, people are asking top ups and all these things. When you see me scroll and you see something in the zone, it's top up. You got to learn now. Learn the process. You can't sit here and like, same here. If it's in there, top up. So even the Matic. Is the stock market the same? Like super sideways? Like.
The local market's extremely slow at the moment. Dow Jones, yeah, very, very, very slow. Oof, very.
Yeah, everything's just slow.
Yeah, S&P. Maybe what you should do, Sheldon, is set the zones. I mean, people should have them go through it again, because to sit here for another 4 or 5 hours is not going to be...
yeah, I'll stay another half an hour or so for now, just so we can get top up. So do me a favor. In 2 minutes, I'm going to go through all the trades. Get out your phone. Get out your notepad, get out everything, and let's go through it. What do they mean a pivot point? What are they talking about?
I know, I keep seeing the question coming up, and I don't know where the question's coming from. In other words, the point at which it changes direction, I'm assuming, is what they're saying.
Reversal candles and stuff. Volume, reverse candles.
Where do you get, Sheldon, the link for the trading competition? Where do they sign up for the trading competition?
It's right under here. Here we go.
Where?
Yeah.
But is that now a different link to the other link?
It's not a link. You can basically link your account to it. So it's not its own link. Yeah, I don't think it's a thing. Join this one, guys. This is the one, that thing. But then, yeah, I think you link it. I will double check.
Okay.
Okay, in a minute, guys, get your notepad, get your phones, mark these down so that if I have to give you the captain's wheel, and you got to look after your trade, you know exactly what to do.
Okay. Sorry, there's so many questions. The way people type them, I don't understand what they mean. So how do you set the entry zone under break, or how do you know the range? Okay, keep watching the shows. That's Yvonne. Keep watching the shows and start learning how to draw the boxes. That's the best way. Again, there is under the YouTube channel, under Banter YouTube channel, under the playlists, there is under the playlist, you will see Sniper Masterclass or Masterclasses. There's about 14 or 15 videos there. They're not long. They're probably 10 minutes long each. Imperative, guys, imperative to get your education up and make sure you've done them. Upside down BART, someone's saying, I don't know what time frame that is.
Get off the 5-minute chart. No 5-minute charts.
Yes, I think you can use the link that you used. You must use Sheldon's link and then see if you can hook up the into that trading competition through that that link at the bottom there. I must actually ask James whether he knows what's happening there. Sorry, just chin back in. Did Ran get in? No, Ran didn't get in. Just hold on. There's Ran calling me. Hold on.
Random man. Okay, guys, I'm busy setting up the trades here. Looks like we're getting, hopefully it dumps while I'm still busy here. And I'll retweet these all as well. With the stop loss zones, the TPs, all of that. Let's get it up for you guys so that you have it. We're learning, guys. We're learning. Okay, I'm going to put some tags here for you guys so that you have the prices of more or less the areas I'm looking at. So if you're looking at stop loss areas, there's the range of the stop losses there. Here is the take profit range. It's between 216 and 218 BNB. Go draw this trend. You see that trend line over there. Go draw it. Have it on your charts. Have it all set up. This is the BNB trades. Do me a favor. It's up to you. No financial advice. Take profits when it gets there. Don't get greedy. Don't get nothing. There's more trades. There's tons of trades to come. Don't worry about that. Take profits. So draw that up. There is the BNB one. Let's go through the rest. ThorChain. Okay. So that was that trend there. You see this for me? It's like too strong. So I'd use that trend line over there. So that gives me the sort of range that I want. Let's put this in that zone there. Let's actually make this a little bit higher. Up in that area there.
Okay, Sheldon Rand's was explaining to me how to join the trading. We are officially the biggest in the world now. So when you're ready, I'll show you. You can show everyone.
Cool, brother. Okay. So here is my RUNE trade. There is the zone. You see, I'm just putting these stop losses up in this region over here. And this will be in that zone. So I'm just going to make this easier for you. So it doesn't look too complicated. If it gets there, you can add more. If not, don't be interested. We got the original entries. And there's the take profits. Let's get these tags in here. And you can see it. There's the stop loss one over there. Take the photo, take the photo, take the photo. No more than like 5, 6, 7x. I'm not going anything more than that, guys. Even a 3x, 2x, like keep it low, learn what you're doing. Okay, so you got the RUNE one. Thumbs up, got it. Last chance. 3, 2, 1. It's gone. ETH. Okay, so let's get rid of the short-term trend. Okay. So this one, there is the top up zone for ETH. The stop losses are in the correct position. There we go. The TP, let's narrow it down to the main one that we want to get, which is that one. So I'll put that in there, and I'll put that one there. Boom. Let's get rid of the volume. Okay, there it is there. Draw these on your screen so you can see them. So take photos, draw them on, copy the chart so that you can see it yourself and you can understand. So all that I'm doing is coming to test here, this resistance over here. Stop loss, previous high. Okay. What I do want you guys to do, I'm just looking at here. Remember, no financial advice. Is if this goes up here and starts to track down, every 15 to 50 minutes to 1 hour lower low that we make, I want you to just shift that stop loss down. So if we go up here now and we shoot down, then you move the stop loss just above this area over here. So just keep the track of moving stop losses above previous highs, especially full highs. And what I mean by that, I mean our RSI movements. So I mean our RSI 15 minutes to the top, to the bottom, to the top, to the bottom. And if your lows are higher, lower than your highs are lower than each other, it's a signal to move your stop loss. So use that. That's going to help you a lot. So let me get rid of the noise here. I will be updating. I'll be on for another half an hour with you guys, and I will be updating on Twitter.
So Sheldon, do you want to just let me show you about the trading competition?
Go for it.
Are you done?
What did you do?
Are you done? No, just you need to do it on yours, and then because I've done mine now. So
can I quickly go to the charts? Yeah,
Get the charts done. Yeah,
okay.
get them done.
Take a photo, guys. Take a photo. Take a photo. This is the one. There's the stop loss range. There's my TPs. Let's get into Matic. This one's nice. There's one there. There's the second range of them. Okay, so Matic's important, guys, because the stop loss is a big range at the moment from the entries. So the risk is there. On this one, the gains are obviously big as well. But this one, it's very important when that 15-minute RSI goes up now, which is nearly at the top. So it's very important after this next pullback. When we get here and the next pullback and we officially make the lower low and we come down, it's very important to move that stop loss into this range over here, just above the previous low. Very important, guys. Very important. This is the strategy. Keep to it. That's what you got to do. You ignore these things, you get hurt. That's how it works in this game. So let me put this up there again. Take a photo. So what I'm looking at here is everything was higher, 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 low the whole way up. Now we made the first lower low, and now I'm looking at the lower high, and then the next leg down. Okay, let's get into AVAX here. Okay. So AVAX, I'm going to make the entry a little bit higher as it does get quite bullish. So let me just see here where I put my stop loss. In this range up here. Okay, and I'm going to tap this up a little bit to that area over there for add-on. Only if it goes there, you add. Same thing here. This will have a flip to the upside here. As soon as we break the next lower low, stop loss is down. I see people logging off, and make sure you have this stuff. Look after yourself. Okay, so that one there, let me mark it out, get you guys the tag points. There's the tag. There's the other tag. There we go. Take a picture, take a picture, take a picture. What if everything goes wrong? You get stopped out and you take a small loss. That's how it works. You get it right, you make a lot of money, and it's that game. So remember, you will get stopped out now and then. You will. There's no denying it. Small losses. We took a small one last week, and we hit 2 bangers this week so far, and so far on a good one here. So, okay, so I see curve is getting close to entry. So this is how I'm going to trade the curve one. This is the only time I'm going to do so many tokens. I'm never going to do so many tokens again, just because it's a lot for me to. But I'm pretty confident we're coming down. I'm definitely confident with that. All right, okay. Take a picture. There's the curve one. We got it. We got it. We got it. Sometimes they're going to happen fast, guys. We're going to have the whole trading session, but sometimes I got to pass it on and just follow the simple rule. Breathe. Keep the emotions strong. Okay, that's the curve one. Uni. Okay, Uni.
Now, this is where all the learning has happened. Someone wrote there and said, this is golden. This is where the learning really is. You're going through how many coins and looking at it.
Yeah, you're not always going to be have access to the information, so use it, guys. It's very important. I wish I had this.
100%.
Imagine we had this when we started, Craig.
It would have been crazy stuff.
It would have been crazy. I wish I had it. Gee, I really, really do. Okay, have a look. Uni. Lower low, first lower low, lower high, and leg down. So there's Uni. Let me just get this up correct over here. There we go. Over there. Take a picture. All right. What other one? I didn't actually give it as a trade, but I will update it. Is render. So render, I would put this up here. If it's over your head, just watch, guys. Just watch. You'll get used to it. It looks like slang in the beginning, but you'll get used to it. Just watch. You'll see. You'll be very shocked how quick. A lot of the guys, like Addon was new 2-3 weeks ago. You didn't know what you were brand new. You didn't know really anything worked and the stuff, and now you're getting a good roll of it. You're starting to understand it. So you actually learn it quite quick. It's not by quick, I mean a couple of weeks. All right, okay, render, we'll go with 2 TPs. Okay, let's just stick with one. Let me just see what I'm happy with here. Yeah, this TP zone over here. Anything does happen crazy and Bitcoin's at 19K, I will go live again, I promise. So same thing with all of these things, guys, is they're all going to come up now and hopefully fill the zones, but they're all going to come up and then we're going to have another push. Just move those stop losses down, please. Just remember, very, very, very important. There's the render one. I think we're going to make some money on these. Be patient now. Relax. Put your stuff in. Cool down, go make a cup of coffee, go watch some movies, put it there, put some alarms on, relax, relax, relax. Okay, I think I went through all of them.
Yeah.
Wow. There's a lot.
Okay, Sheldon, so before we wrap up, just to talk about the trading competition and how you do it. So you keep your existing link. So make sure you're using one of Sheldon's links, and the link is in the YouTube description below. So get the link, sign into your ByBit account, and then you're going to join the competition. And I'll show you that now once Sheldon is 100% finished.
I'm just doing Bitcoin so that people understand. Remember, everything's following Bitcoin. So we always chart Bitcoin. Where do I see it go next? Honestly, if the market comes down from here, I see it making a lower low. I really do. I see it coming down to these ranges. But I'll put the TP here. So you'll show them now, eh, Craig?
I think what we do is we'll do it on your account, because have you signed up to your own competition?
Not yet. I just don't know if I'm going to use that one or which account I'm going to use.
It doesn't matter. You can do both. It doesn't matter. It's not. You can use any of the accounts. So basically, it takes the top traders in the team.
Okay, cool. So here.
So once you logged in, so just hold on. Let's just one step back. So you need to have Sheldon's ByBit link which
So
is
we're
in the
number one.
description below. And open up, if you're not sure that you've got Sheldon, use a Proton Mail, which is one of the most secure mail services anyway to use. Get a new ByBit account with Sheldon's link. Open up that account and then go into the description of this video. Can you see it under the YouTube, and just show them where that link is?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and just show them down there where it is. It's the World Trading
This one over
Challenge.
here. There's it there.
Yep.
Sniper Squad.
So you you just click that, which you've done.
Yeah.
So then
it comes here.
There, and then on the left-hand side, can you see where it says join underneath Sniper?
Yeah.
There, join. Yep. Do you want to join the squad? Yes. And then you join the squad, and that's it. Then you're in automatically.
Cool. Join, guys. Let's push it.
Yeah. We want to have the biggest team in the world. You've got 1,526, I think I saw there, huh?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I need to go spend, it's 8 at night. I need to go spend some time with the family. Bitcoin's getting near the zone now. So what we're waiting for is just 15 minutes to get to the top. And then we'll have the pullback that we want. So that's good. Stop losses. Remember, as soon as we get the next high and we start to break the next low, move the stop losses down. Not too crazy. One word of it, like no financial advice, but one thing I want to give you guys, if you move your stop loss down as the trade's going down, you might as well TP. Because if you move it down and it comes up, stops you out, it's very hard to get back in. So if you're ever in that thing, let me move my stop loss like down into profits and stuff, just take profits. Like it gets quite, and when it gets to the TPs, take profits. Don't get greedy. Be happy. Say thank you, and go spend time with the family, and then we'll hit the next one.
Try and go to sleep without the trade open. So the money's you banked your money, and you can sleep without stressing about the trade, because these things do take a huge toll on your emotions.
Yeah. Alrighty. Thank you, guys. Jay, thank you, brother.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, my brother.
Cheers.
Cheers. Okay, Banter fam. We are getting into the top-up zones. Let's see where BNB is in it. So he has it up there. Okay, I just want to fix this stop loss. I think this one needs to go, this range needs to go a little bit higher. And these stops just a bit higher. I know it's a little bit higher risk right now, and we just got to obviously protect that. But as soon as it's in the right thing, I'll move them down. But yeah, BNB. Don't get too many tokens, guys. Don't get too many. It comes very hard. So we just want to see those 15 minutes get up there, and then let's actually see what the dominance is doing quick. Okay, dominance in Bitcoin's favor. Okay, that 5 minutes at the top. Cool. So if there's any in the zones, build positions, stop losses in. Worst scenario, get stopped out, accept it. We hit the next one. It does happen at times. Very important to accept these things. And then, then we hit the next one. But only if they're in the zones, top up, build a position. Okay, Banter fam, I need to go spend some time with my daughter and my lady. I love you guys lots. I'll update on Twitter for you guys. When anything happens, pleasure, my brother. Pleasure. Have a fantastic evening. Wish you all the best, and much love, Banter fam. Let's play my little